Alright, I'm here. I still remember the hotkeys. We're good. Isa, hello. Welcome. You're the first person to use chat on the I'm Home Again stream thing. I believe you're actually... Oh, no, you're replacing Theo. Alright, means I gotta alt-tab out. Hold on, give me a second here. And Thorius as well. Welcome. Right, I don't use Chrome here. I use Firefox. Let's get the dashboard. Start collaborating from Streak. Fuck off, Twitch. I'm busy. I saw it. Now it's gone because of the stupid thing.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
There we go. Edit. Right. Isa has replaced Theo. Get fucked, Theo. Anyway, yeah, good to see you and Thorius and Mystic. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the 90 months total. And Toulouse, hello, welcome back to the YouTube chat. I actually saw the YouTube message pretty much immediately this time. All I had to do was take a month-long break, and I'm a better streamer already. One second, I'll just move a few things around here, and we'll be good to go, I think. At the moment, we have Age of Empires 4 on the docket. As I relearned to play this game because I haven't in a long time. I don't know if that will be the entire stream, but we're certainly starting there at least. How's it? Good. I think, you know, I was able to be useful to the Michigan esports gaming household over there. So I had fun. V Rising, I read something about that. I'll probably play that game again at some point. I don't know which update specifically I'll do it for, but I actually haven't seen the 1.0 launch, like the Dracula area thing. I did the, essentially like the Frankenstein themed area. I did that on when that first launched. But I haven't seen like the Dracula. I know there's another update since then, so there's going to be another update after that. I imagine it's going to be interesting. But Position 33. I don't really know much about it. It's from what I've seen, it seems fine. It's not something that super caught my attention, but like, I'm sure it would be fine. Vaguely reminds me of Nier, kind of, in its tone, from what I can see. What is the V Rising update? We're just there on YouTube? Well, yeah, I don't foresee myself... Well, let's not talk about streaming future. I'll be here for the next, like, pretty consistently for the next month, at the very least, so. Oh, yeah, no, she's doing well. Actually, currently on a road trip. It actually changed the plans of when I was coming back a bit, or how I was coming back, because her and Soul are currently on a road trip, bringing Soul's car back from Vegas, and they're driving it all the way, back to Michigan. So I mean, she's well enough to do like a road trip at this point, even that it's been 6 weeks since the surgery, I think, something like that. The end game was a bit lacking. I basically remember that, like, every time I've played V Rising, there really hasn't been an end game. It's just like I kind of beat the game and that was sort of it, so. Nature Invaders, I see. Hello, Hasamir. I don't like the new Dracula Zone and the RNG on the new weapons. Yeah, well, I'm not familiar with the deal with endgame weapons is, but I suppose at some point I might see what the Dracula Zone is all about. I did actually play, I think, on the 1.0 launch a bit. Oh, I think I did a little bit. I didn't make it very far because I was on. Hans was playing. He was streaming it, and he was hosting a server. It was in the UK, so it was like really laggy for me. So I tried for a bit, and was like, "Yeah, this is kind of laggy." And I think I only made it to like the second or third area before I was like, I don't really want to play in lag, because like lag in that game is really bad. It's kind of like lag in a MOBA. And you kind of get hit by one thing and it sets you back completely. And alright, what are we doing here? What are you doing? It's lacking content. Alright, well, like I said, maybe I'll see at some point. I need to bring up some files. I'm probably just going to try and relearn Japan, I think. Yeah, we're talking about V Rising at the moment. Apparently there's some update coming for it or something.
Thanks, bunches.
Mirai, hello, welcome. What a terrible friend, he says. You should just cut all ties. That was a terrible suggestion for you to have to come here. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not a bad suggestion. See, that means that I had a good suggestion, meaning that Issa telling you to come here was not entirely a bad idea. But does that then make my suggestion a bad suggestion? Is going to start up a new content on the 28th. Yeah, that's usually how that game works. Is like the server's got to be a fresh server to get the new content. You know, the safest thing you can do, is unfollow here and unfriend Issa. The only person to out-talk What, like... what was my non-logic? You've played Valheim? Yes. I played it quite some time ago. At the time, I think they had just introduced the Mistlands biome, which I did, or I was playing right before they launched it, and while I was playing, they launched it, I think. And I didn't like it very much. I remember that. I know there's another area since, or one or two areas since then. I know there's a fire area. There might have been something else. I think it was just the fire. And then, like, 1.0 launch is going to be the far north or something like that, right? I intend to play Valheim again when it goes into 1.0 launch. Don't know when that'll be, but... You're just being nice. There's no need to be nice here. Just be, like, as mean, as unpleasant as you like. This is not... Well, I don't know. If everyone is just really unpleasant, I guess that does make it the Twitch norm, but... In any case, just do whatever the hell you want in chat. Like, yeah, keep spamming it up with all caps as well. It's totally fine here. I remember reading something about Valheim is going to go 1.0 launch, like maybe sometime late this year or something like that. It's vaguely what I recall. It'll, like I said, I really do want to play the game again. Like, it's one of those things where if it was 1.0 launch right now, I would play it. Like, I do actually want to play Valheim, but I don't want to play it just kind of, you know, in this intermittent stage and then be burnt out and not really want to play when it goes 1.0 kind of thing. So. So at some point, I'm going to have to start playing video games, I think.
Thanks, Bunches.
Oh. That is Dank Meme A or Dank Mimia. One or the other. I'm going to go with Dank Meme A21. Thanks as well, appreciate it. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button. Oh, Issa, is that another one? Another friend of yours? Are you planning some sort of coup? You're going to flood my channel with your associates and co-conspirators? That's fine. I don't want to stream anymore anyway. Problem is you're going to have to contend with Kira. She's already like back when I was streaming League, I made her a majority shareholder because I really didn't want to stream. The last month, the exact month that I haven't been around. Coincidence? Yeah, so what has been going on here? You've just been, you've been a social butterfly and you're talking to all kinds of people? The secret to this seeming success is probably the fact that you don't eat on stream like I do. You know, no chewing cookies into the microphone. You know, maybe that's my problem, is I'm not eating enough on stream. Also, you know, going on month-long breaks, that probably doesn't help. If I've been doing everything wrong since 2011, why would I want to change that now? Oh, no, I've done Mistlands. Mistlands came up while I was playing, so... what the hell happened? Because incidentally, it was I was playing with Shy Hollow and some other people at the time, and we had a server. And I think we started like right before Mistlands was coming out. And if I remember correctly, you needed a fresh server, I think, for Mistlands to be a thing. So knowing that Mistlands was coming out, I think we restarted. I think. And then we played through most or some of Mistland's stuff. So again, I have seen the area. But... yeah, I've noticed like a lot of activity in there over the last few days. So he said that's your doing? You just, again, you're flooding the channel? Oh no, you posted my thing in the Twitch channels. How dare you, Issa? Without my express permission. This is copyright infringement. I'm gonna see you in small claims court. Oh, maybe that. Okay, maybe we didn't restart then. Maybe we restarted for some other reason. Yeah, no, we had 2 servers for some reason. I don't remember the reason why, but I guess that had nothing to do with Mistlands then. You gotta make sure you're back. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. There was supposed to be like a shift thing with Soul, like where I was going to be there for a while or a little bit, and then Soul was going to leave for work, and then like I'd be kind of dealing with stuff and taking care of things exclusively. But Soul ended up being there like the whole time. So not to say I wasn't contributing and taking care of stuff and like cleaning and moving stuff around and getting people things, but like you know, it was a bit of a change of plan, I guess. Lord the Double, I've had a very old world that you... I think I'm able to decipher what you're saying there. So it doesn't matter how old the world is, they would have... all old worlds are updated continuously with the new stuff, and they'll like even rearrange the world for it, but it can be glitchy, is what I'm getting. Shivumbles, hello, welcome. Man, this is weird. I got like lots of people to talk to here, right as I start the stream. That's novel. Given that it's like the middle of Wednesday, which in terms of... see, I say metrics. I don't actually look at my numbers. It's more of an intuition and feel of how things kind of go over the years, you know. But with my metrics, middle of Wednesday is like pretty much the worst possible time to stream for me. And I haven't streamed in a month. And I'm just playing Age of Empires. So I was kind of expecting to just be sitting here talking to myself for like 3 hours. So this is novel and interesting. Ashlands in Deep North, how much you explored already? Well, yeah, like if I played Valheim, it would be on a totally fresh server, just right from start, so. I do look forward to whenever it is they finish making that game. Or getting to 1.0 anyway. Next one apply. Yeah, in my case, it's weird because like the general trends for me, for when the channel was quite different, or I guess the audience was somewhat different, dating back to the old League days, and I was doing that full time, the Dark Ages. Morning was usually better. The numbers were just like obviously like they were way bigger. But like the general trend was still the same. And as far as I could tell, and there was probably ways to actually look into this even with Twitch and see like where the viewers are coming from, kind of like YouTube, or maybe there isn't. I don't actually really know. I like don't really like looking too deep into metrics, even though you probably should. But as far as I could tell, based on sort of general vibe and me talking to people, was that I have a disproportionately, or had a disproportionately large European audience. So mornings tended to work better because they would get some NA people and a lot of European people. And that general, like, rough kind of ish trend seems to have maybe sort of carried over into like this era of streaming where, you know, I'm actually streaming to have fun as opposed to playing something awful and unpleasant. Also, Europeans tend to give me more money. I've noticed that. Fucking North American cheapskates. They're all freeloading bombs. We've been waiting for you. All of Europe was waiting for my return. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe one day I can move there and I become an actual European streamer, not just streaming for Europeans. And I gotta get used to just the concept of sitting here and streaming like this again. Like it's, you know, it's normal to me. It's not like it suddenly feels foreign, but like it just things feel a little bit off, you know what I mean? It's like you just haven't done something in a month. Although I technically did stream, like very briefly stream, I think twice while in Michigan from a laptop, and it was just more like, I'm not dead and I'm streaming from a laptop, and here's just a game that's super easy to, you know, have on the background kind of thing. I think those streams last like 2-3 hours, but I don't think I even advertised. I'm welcome. In Europe? Maybe Canada will join the EU. About a month ago, I was seeing a bunch of videos on that topic. It's an interesting idea. It'll never happen. Like, it's never treated as a serious kind of thing. But the concept of Canada joining the EU amuses me. I imagine that'd actually be pretty convenient, you know, for me or something. Like I could just, if I wanted to, that would mean I could freely live and work in Europe. I was watching a thing on like the technical side of it, where it's like there's like technically, in like a legal sense, no reason why Canada couldn't. Because according to the rules, like the charter or whatever of the EU, a country joining the EU must be a European country. But what a European country is not defined, so it's kind of a meaningless clause. Well, not necessarily meaningless, but it's more kind of fully open to interpretation, which I guess, yeah, it's not meaningless, but also, hold on, give me 1 second. I need to turn the fireplace off. Just 1 minute. According to my OBS, like 30 minutes. So much would be hilarious. I'm actually curious what the economic ramifications for that would be. Like, it's just kind of like, it's definitely not the sort of thing that I'm qualified to speculate on. Like, I'm not an economist. It's just kind of an interesting idea. If you ever should play Minecraft, try the Epic Fight mod if you haven't already. I have no idea what that is. I do own Minecraft again, so I had to rebuy
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hobo. I feel like I remember that account. Or there were a few variants on that idea. That is like an old-ass gimmick account from, like, yeah, the League days. Right? We were just talking about the Dark Ages. So, some of you around at the moment may find this shocking. But if you go back far enough into the past, the channel was big enough to warrant people making stupid gimmick accounts to create subscriptions for. But Hobo. Hobo's a witness to the aforementioned Dark Ages. He's been around a very long time. Thank you very much for burning your money and just throwing your cash into the void by subscribing. Whoever the hell owns that account? It's not you, is it? I feel like at some point I did know who owned that account, but... Again, it's very much appreciated. I guess we're back to the old gimmick scheme, isn't it? I guess that counts as this. In fact, yeah, I gotta fix the thing. Like, I gotta take that surgery thing off the screen. I guess I could do it now. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, if I don't do it now, it's gonna sit there for like the next 3 days because I'm gonna forget to do it after I get off. And you know. Okay, how do we do this again? Go to Streamlabs, don't we? Log in with Twitch. And then I go to... I haven't had to deal with this in ages, or well, a month. Is the end of the alert boxes? No, that's not it. Tipping, here we go. No, it's... okay, I know, all widgets, there we go, okay. Tip goal. Okay, again, thank you to everyone who contributed to that previous goal, but yeah, the funding was met, and definitely made my life a lot easier with having to pay for things. There were actually some unexpected costs at the end there, which is fine because it's kind of like the gold thing was generous enough that, like, you know, I guess it was able to absorb those costs to a degree. I'll talk about that in a sec, right after I fix this. So what are we up to now? What is normally there in the corner? It's like exclamation daily bonus thing, isn't it? And after 12:31, 20, I think this goes up to 2038. Why can't I type in a date anywhere? What the hell? Whatever, we'll go up to 2029. It means I don't have to fix this for several more years. Okay, so that should work now, I think. Okay, we're good. Anyway, again, thank you very much, Big Angry Hobo. Not only have you subscribed, but it also reminded me to fix the damn thing. Well, not remind, but just provided a convenient excuse for me to actually fix the UI here. Where you got that gold bar thingy? I'm thinking of adding one for the new model. Oh, I just, it's just the basic Stream. Do you use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? In Streamlabs, it's just the basic all widgets tab, and there's one for donation goal. I don't have anything special for it. Just do it through there, the Streamlabs website. And you can sort of customize how the text shows up and the colors, and it's not particularly detailed, but it's you know, it's bare bones, but there's enough to get the basic job done. Also, oh yeah, so Mirai, do you prefer Mirai or Ski? Or just Mirai Ski? Ski Mirai? You know, however you want your name said, let me know. But I tend to just shorten people's names down to, you know, I'll chop them in half, like Issa. But I mean, everyone calls Issa Issa, right? I don't think I know anyone who's going to say Issa Borealis. Not that there's anything wrong with the full name, it's just, you know. Am I just in Broken Arrow? Yes, I played the demo thing, or the test a little while ago, the beta. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. I have never played that style of strategy game before, as far as I can recall, and it was a lot of fun. Of course, like you know, I had a group of people here playing it with, you know, Jamalki and Mr. Vanity and all that stuff, and obviously that's going to make it a lot more interesting. So, you know, I certainly had a good chunk of fun with the game because of that, but it was entertaining. Everyone calls you Ski? Is that what you want, though? That's the thing. You know, screw everyone else. The most important opinion is yours. But I'm totally cool with conforming to that, if that's your preference. Castria? Hello? Do you love the future? Also, who's we? Are you using like the royal we at the moment, or does everyone love the future? I think, generally speaking, the future as a concept is probably pretty good, but I don't know about everyone. I'm sure there's plenty of people who hate the future, you know, like really conservative, stodgy, stuck in the past kind of people. Like, I'm sure the future terrifies these sorts of people. Yeah, I never got a chance to really play a customized army. I think the one time I did, it didn't load it properly, or something weird happened, and then I had... Oh, yeah. It didn't save or something like that, so I got like an empty army list, and I couldn't even play. It was really dumb. So I only ever really played with like the default, you know, the default armies, but customization did seem neat. Mirai is the one people don't use because they don't know how to say it. They don't know what the hell's wrong with people. It's not that complicated. Alright, you're Mirai then. We're going to go with that. Because that would be my first inclination, right? Like the first half of the name. So, yeah. Wait, Castria, are you Mirai over in Twitch chat? Or if anyone's wondering like why I'm having two conversations, I can't see one chat or the other. Yeah, it's because I'm dual streaming. I normally mention that, but it's been a while, so I forgot. So yeah, on my screen there's a YouTube chat, there's a Twitch chat. I briefly looked for a convenient way to merge them, so it'd be easier for me to just kind of see. But I think there's something where I'm not allowed to combine them for the sake of people watching or something like that. Like that's against Twitch terms of service for partnered streamers or something. I don't remember. You know, okay, I figured you wouldn't, but I thought I would just check. Big? No, because that's just weird. So you're a hobo. Because like Big Angry is the descriptor, right? It's more like a title. Technically, Mirai could be as well in a weird sort of way, but like Mirai is also a name. So. You say, yeah, like a ghost chat. Well, it's not ghost chat, but that thing where chat shows up on that kind of thing. Yeah. Maybe I should look into ghost chat as well. I've never bothered doing that, but it might be useful for me to be able to read stuff more easily. So, what was Black Eye? Yeah, okay, no, I recognize the league name, but it's been so long since I've been on that stupid client. In fact, I think I uninstalled it recently because I don't know. Well, I don't know. Is it uninstalled? Let me check. No, it's still on the computer. I gotta get rid of it at some point. I don't think I've played League since the Vanguard thing, or rather, I did like once because Shy Hollow, aka Kira, wanted to play one day, like shortly after the Vanguard thing. So I did log on for one day at that point. So, but essentially, I haven't played since they introduced Vanguard into League. So it's been a little while. But in any case, no, I do remember the League handle Black Eyed Peas. Like you were in a bunch of custom games and stuff, right? So. Whether you're allowed to have them combined in chats. Yeah, well, the thing about that is like, in a lot of the my default assumption would be it's probably not allowed. But the thing is, like, there's so much, like, Twitch rules and stuff have changed a lot over the years. And then so a lot of ideas get entrenched with people, and then they'll start repeating these things even though they're no longer accurate because it's a rule from, like, 5 years ago or something. So I'm not 100% certain, and I would want to look into that further. But yeah, my default assumption is you're still not allowed to combine them. Not a weird misinformation floating around about what you can and can't do on Twitch. Did you ever try Teamfight Tactics? Yes, actually, when it first launched, I played it a reasonable amount. Basically, that's the game I used to discover that I don't tend to like those sorts of RNG heavy, like, essentially, no one uses this term anymore, but like auto chess style games, because now they're just auto battlers. I don't mind all auto battlers, but Teamfight Tactics type ones is just like they skew more heavily towards RNG, which is not like inherently a terrible thing, it's the kind of game it is. I don't like that so much. I like things that allow for a bit more skill expression and player agency. And so while I found it amusing for a bit, every time I try and play one of those style of games, I can only kind of, like, there's a kind of a relatively low limit for my tolerance to those sorts of games. So I'll play it for a bit, find it kind of amusing, and then I get bored of it or tired of it or annoyed or whatever, and I'll stop. So I did play Teamfight Tactics at first when it first came up for a while, back when balance, I don't know how balance is now, I'm sure, well, it's probably better. But I remember it was pretty simplistic, and in that sense the balance was not very great, because I remember basically spamming or like forcing the assassin build every single run. Like, it didn't matter what showed up, what the context was, I just spammed, I think they were called assassins. And if they weren't assassins, they were functionally assassins. And like, I just, in a short amount of time, I forced my way to like platinum or platinum something, mid-platinum, and I was like, this is boring, and I stopped. And I haven't really played very much since then. Like, periodically, I've played a little bit in a few subsequent seasons, but very little. What I used to edit videos? I do very little. Well, I don't make too many videos anymore. Back when I was mainly doing videos, this I don't think even exists anymore, but there was a reasonably functional YouTube in YouTube, like on the website, video editor. And I just used that for a lot of things because my editing was not particularly complicated. Now, if I actually have to do any sort of editing, which I haven't really in a while, I use like OpenShot. Like, it's some free video editor. I think it's called OpenShot. It's something like that. I'm more likely to do audio editing for various things, and for that I'll use Audacity. But you weren't even allowed to dual stream as a partner? Yep, no, I remember when that all opened up. It was a little over a year ago, I want to say. I think I tried dual streaming pretty much immediately after for a very, very brief time, and then I stopped for the longest time. And then a few months ago, I started up again. I think at the beginning of this year or like late last year. And I was pretty consistent with that until, well, and then I haven't streamed period in the last month, so obviously that had to stop, but... You don't like auto battlers? I don't dislike all auto battlers. Like, for example, I actually like backpack battles quite a bit. But that's obviously, well, not obviously, but it's like that's a very different style of game to something like TFT, so. Well, maybe it's not very, very different, but I feel there's enough of a difference where something like backpack battles, I actually enjoy playing quite a bit, where something more like TFT, I don't hate it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to play it a lot of the time. Dota. I did play Dota Auto Chess, I think, once. We're set in back into last year. That still exists. Really, like the in YouTube edity thing? I thought they got rid of that. Or maybe they got rid of it for a while and they brought it back, or I don't know. When you release a PD video for every skin champion? Yeah, like those had no editing. Like that was just like a straight up stream rip or me recording everything in one take. It all the breaks copyright. Well, I know you can take out, yeah, in that sense, I know that part exists. I've had to remove a lot of copyright music. Well, in fact, I spent a lot of time doing that with my VOD channel that I was talking about, you know, before I left. I had to remove a lot of music for the 5 or 6 years of VODs that I just kind of like dumped on the internet earlier. Micro Battle is probably the most skill-based odd battle I've seen. I feel like it is, yeah. I don't... It feels like something weird has happened with the game recently, and I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if, like, Mid-Diamond Plus has been flooded by bots, or like no one's playing it anymore and it's only bots, or there's cheating going on, or something happened to matchmaking, but it feels really weird playing kind of even, well, yeah, like anywhere kind of like Diamond Up. Something seems very different about how the games are playing out, and I don't know what it is. And I've heard other people say this sort of thing, so I'm not quite sure what happened, but if it's bots, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, that seems like the exact sort of game where bots would very much excel at. So, DaVinci Resolve, there's the bill is pretty high. It's a one-time live version. Okay, but the free version is still functional. Again, that's the thing. I have reasonably heavily edited videos for very specific projects, but it's super rare. I find making YouTube videos quite annoying most of the time. So anything that requires more effort into making videos is generally a no-go for me. That's why I feel like I became relatively proficient at doing everything in one take and cramming everything I need to, like all the information that needs to happen in just one spiel. I'd say the most complicated thing for me with that is the starting bit. I'll probably do like 50 takes of the first 3 sentences in a video, and once I get going on my topic, I just keep going and going and going. I'm kind of used to doing that, and I feel like I have a reasonably decent flow. Again, once I start talking about what I'm supposed to talk, but the intro bit about like, hi guys, today we're going to be discussing blah 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 in this bullshit game. So for the next 5 minutes, we're going to be discussing this concept, this concept, this concept. That'll trip up over. But once I get that set, then everything else tends to be fine. But then again, I also used to make YouTube videos in a different era, so that probably really doesn't fly anymore. Like when I started making YouTube videos, you didn't even need thumbnails. Eventually, I had to start making them, but the thumbnail was just like the first, whatever YouTube picked by default. And then you get, hundreds of thousands of views of that, and, just some bullshit title like Hecarim PBE Gameplay Spotlight. Now you need fancy thumbnail and some bullshit clickbait title and blah blah blah, which I'll make basic thumbnails that convey the basic idea of what's going on, but I hate clickbait titles. I'll tolerate them from other people to a degree, but when they get particularly egregious, God, I can speak right now. Even if I'm fairly certain it's a topic I want to know something on, I will go out of my way not to watch that video specifically. Towards the end of me, when I was still pumping out a lot of YouTube videos, it was actually a relatively consistent comment that my channel had actually become noteworthy for not having clickbait titles. In that sort of sense, it sort of stood out. Not really, but it kind of stood out because everything else was clickbait, and then you'd have my basic ass, garbage thumbnail and super basic title. The free version of Resolve. Yeah, I've never really looked into video editors too much, so all these names are listing I've never really heard of. But another random question: did you ever try Dark and Darker? Yes, I played that a pretty good amount. I think I got reasonably good at it. I haven't played it in a while. I need to migrate my account over to Steam or whatever it is you're supposed to do with that. I'd like to play it again at some point. I hear it's quite a different game now. I did play very briefly some months ago again, and even then it seemed quite different from the old Dark and Darker that I was used to. It seemed a lot easier. Screenshots of the video with some text and logo slapped on. My stuff is usually by the end wasn't too different from that. Sometimes I cobble together a bunch of just stolen assets and other people's screenshots and do something and glue it all together in GIMP. But they added PvE. Wait, so there's a PvE only mode? I don't like the sound of that. Unless you mean it's there was a PvE focused update. No, he hasn't. Like if it's super low level stuff and like basically gets you nothing, and it's almost like a tutorial kind of thing, I guess I wouldn't mind that. I don't know. Maybe it makes sense in business terms, maybe it doesn't, but I've always found that pretty lame. Up to purple gear? I don't know, it really seems like it goes against like the early philosophy of the game as far as I was, understood it. Like a very kind of hardcore old school experience. This sounds very, to use like a mid to late 2000s gaming term, Care Bear. Very widely asked for? Yeah, but the community rarely knows what it wants. As I've said before, that's why they're consumers, not producers. Hello, Lightfellow, welcome.
Thou art welcome
and thank
any
you for subscribing. Appreciate it.
It is only
We're back to the old
human
system.
to commit a sin.
I said good and productive. Don't call Hecarim PvE at 3 AM gone. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if like the clickbaity titles are worse at that time or now. It's probably the same if I had to guess. But yeah, Kira's doing well. There, the Michigan household seems to be doing fine. Made them some quality food while I was there. At least I thought it was quality food. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about how things got... whatever. Topics. That was from a while ago. Okay, we're going to try and play the game so it's not for... Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Those sorts of games... Like, online PvP games... Like, essentially, they need prey, There needs to be bad, shitty players. Like, it's, they work because there's a good spread. And then you sort of, as a bad new player, you learn in this harsh environment, and you get better or you die. But again, I don't know. Like, there's no real way to say this without coming off as really egotistical. But like, I've always been in the camp of like, I will learn and adapt, and then I'm good enough to compete. So I don't know. I can't look at it from the perspective of people who just are perpetually prey. And I guess that's a miserable experience, but I don't know. Maybe they do need a PvE mode. It's just, I don't know. It feels weird to me. I've never appreciated those sorts of things, like that sort of segregation of communities in games. Is that an actual title? Because that does look like a title I would make. One gameplay? Ideally never, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you guys want gameplay, all people would have to do is shut up. But, this is, for the time being, I'm allowing this to be a democracy, and you, the people, have decided that you don't want gameplay. You just want, sit here and have me talk about God knows what. That's an actual title? I figured it was, because like I said, that actually looks like a title I would put on YouTube. It also looks kind of familiar. But possibly because, again, it's just the sort of thing I would say. Let's perpetuate, but also just play another game. See, I don't know about that in your case. I feel like you would learn. You know, you'd probably get better if you really wanted to. But that's the other thing too. Is like, who exactly are you catering to at that point, right? Like, if it's not the person's style of game, they will just go play something else instead of sort of like this neutered, half-assed version of the game. Like, if you don't like PvP, I don't know why you would even start playing Dark and Darker. It just seems like a huge dilution of the vision, essentially. Is it enjoyable? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at there. Like, it's not a knock on people who don't want to, like, just sit there in a murder simulator. It's just, you know, I don't want to play certain types of games. Other people don't want to play the thing I just described. They'll play whatever they want, you know? Seems just weird. Again, I don't know what this changes. I don't know the state of the game. I can't talk about Dark and Darker specifically that, you know, well at the moment. So this is more just kind of a general concept. But, oh, right, yeah, I like that. I kept meaning to go back to like what you were saying there about Discord. Just give you a sec. What are those? Are those the things we talked about earlier, or the top secret illegal dealings that I should not mention to anyone because they may land you in jail? I don't know why I closed. Hold on. I don't need to. In order to copy paste this, I didn't have to close Age of Empires. Hold on a sec. Lightfellow's throwing like a wrench and everything. Give me a moment. Time out. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since I've streamed anything. Okay, well, we can at least throw this up here. I can talk about what this is. We're not going to land you in a Georgian prison, or wait, what is this first thing? I think Lightfellow just sent me a virus. We'll see what the second thing is. I'll talk about what these things are as soon as I've confirmed Lightfellow doesn't mind me talking about them. Okay, so one was DLC. So I gave, okay. Do you want any help with the coverage? Do you want my like my opinion on this game? All right, so okay, it seems so basically, to hedge my bets here, right after Lightfellow sent me a bunch of completely unrelated messages on Discord, I am the mysterious owner of the new Fatal Fury game, God Old Innocents, aka City of the Wolves. Totally, again, coincidence. One second. Wait, I want. See, it's weird having silence, and because of the whole YouTube dual streaming thing, it's kind of awkward for me to like have music playing. other than the game I'm streaming. So we'll just have the Age of Empires menu open, and we'll figure out what's going on here. So here's the thing. Should we stick with the original plan and at least play a couple of games of Age of Empires to relearn? Or should I go right into God Old Instance? Because I'm actually kind of curious about this game. Okay, so basically, was the first game... So, I was provided 2 keys by a mystery individual. If anyone has any insight into this, the first key said something about citrus. Was that the base game? Because the second one looked like just DLC. But why was the first thing called citrus? Also, this game is only 33 gigabytes, so it should install pretty quick. Those weird names. Okay. I gotta quickly uninstall something. I have a lot of really large games on my hard drive right now, and I don't really want to get rid of any of them. I'll find something, but... Am I getting rid of Warframe again already? I reinstalled it to play it once right before I left. You know what, if I really want to play Warframe, I reinstall it manually. How big is this file? It's probably pretty big, right? Oh yeah, it's perfect size. It's smaller than God Old Instance. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the tentative plan. So I'm going to be installing City of the Wolves in the background here. And I'm probably going to try it out, because it's the new shiny thing. However, I realize I have been sitting here on Age of Empires for an hour, and some people might have really been sitting here. I don't know. Maybe there's some really weird people who've been sitting here for an hour, specifically who just have been, chomping at the bit and really want to see some crappy Age of Empires where I have no idea what I'm doing because I haven't played in probably like a year or something. If anyone would be particularly aggrieved at me swapping over to Fatal Fury in a minute, or I should just pick a name. If we call it God Old Instance, City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury, they're all part of the name. Or depending on what country. But anyway. If anyone would be particularly aggrieved at me swapping over to that game because they really wanted some Age of Empires, let me know. Because again, I do realize I have been sitting here on this title for an hour not playing the game, which was kind of the default plan. I feel like if there's anyone who really wanted Age of Empires, I owe it to them. That said, I will be playing Age of Empires in the near future again. Like, I'm not relearning this on a whim and being like, this is one day where I'm going to go through the slog and the awfulness of having to remember how the game works. It's not because I actively want to play it again. So there will be more Age of Empires streams in the near future. Here for the vibes? That's like the worst reason to be here. That's like the only wrong answer. Rather look at the art? Art and what? This or God Old Instance? Okay, I was wrong. Vibes is not the only wrong answer. Minecraft hardcore play is the other wrong answer. Know what you're here for? Age of Empires? Okay, Lightfellow wants Age of Empires. Oblivion. Oh yeah, someone asked about Oblivion. It was you, wasn't it? The thing about Oblivion Remake is it's like $60. And A, I don't have any money. And B, there's like 5 games that I really should stream in the short term. Well, the next like month and a half or so. So it's one of those things where if it was free, for some reason, like with this, like everyone have Oblivion for free, I would play it and I would stream it, but I'm not paying $60 for it. I'm also not paying for Game Pass because fuck Microsoft. They already scammed me out of like $80 in the last couple years, so screw them. I think I mentioned this elsewhere. Okay, I'm not encouraging, theft or property damage or, anything illegal. Just know that my stance on if Microsoft were happen to incur financial loss as a result of anyone's actions, accidentally or unintentionally, you are in the moral right. It is a mere karmic balancing of the universe. Exactly what Issa said. What game? Oh, games in general? Well, for example, the Age of Empires DLC. That's at the top of the list because it's only like $20. And again, I intend to play Age of Empires over the next little bit. Tempest Rising would be nice to get. I am applied for, well, technically I've applied for a code for both that and Oblivion. I don't think I'm going to get them because I haven't streamed in a month, and as a result, my metrics are like just in the gutter. They are off, like they're really bad metrics. Normally I would qualify for at least one of them, but there's like no metrics really to go off of. So yeah, I'm probably not getting a free copy of anything until I fix things. And the next month there's both the Doom game, which is like $100, something stupid like that. So, unless I get a streamer key or something, I don't foresee myself buying that. But there's also Night Rain, which is another one. It's a lot in a short period of time, and I got to figure out how to prioritize what to get and how to get it. And be jolly. I don't know if that's an option with any of the games I've mentioned. Oh, so that's the thing. Well, pirating in general, honestly, I don't care what people do. Like, I'm not going to be like, morally, you must do this, blah, 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 blah. But, like, if I'm going to stream a game, but this is my, not that I go out of my way to pirate stuff. Like, I just kind of don't. But that was actually, that was an actual, that wasn't like, that, kind of clearing my, that was actually me clearing my throat. But anyway, the rule of thumb I use if I'm going to stream something, I definitely won't pirate it. Because that's like, at that point, it's kind of like me making money off someone else's work that I haven't contributed to or like kind of paid for. Or at least, talk to community manager or something, or, the actual devs and gotten a key, that kind of thing. Because that seems weird to me. Like, if it's my job and I'm not acquiring something through legitimate means or paying for it, like, that just seems like I'm in the wrong there. I have some moral standards, again, for myself. I don't really care what other people do. Like, I'm not here to police anyone, but see some of your new art to take a look at. Oh, is that the deal? We gotta look at your art and give it a glowing review. Because he sent me Godhold, or no, someone sent me Godhold insets. This is shady journalism. This is what Gamergate was all. Oh yeah, no doubt Game Pass is a good deal. I'm not gonna pay them for it. Like I said, fuck Microsoft. Smaller game? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a much smaller game. It's much smaller in scope. It's a different kind of thing, and consequently, I believe it is like a cheaper game. It's the days of demos. I find a lot of the games that I end up wanting to play instantly happen to have demos, but yeah, certainly not everything nowadays. What's a game I played the demo of recently and then I ended up... Oh, actually no, because I was checking over my VOD channel last night. And Octopath Traveler was one. Octopath Traveler was one of the games that I had like a pretty extensive demo, which was neat. And it let you carry over your progress in the main game and all that. I like that one a lot. That was a very good demo. And like, you could kind of you could start with any character and do whatever you want on that file for up to 3 hours, so as far as you could make it, I think. I don't know how that worked. In terms of like, was it legitimately the entire game? And you could, not that you could beat the game in 3 hours. Well, I don't know, maybe there's a speedrunner way of doing it, but like, I wonder how far they actually let you go in 3 hours. The one character I played, who ended up being the sort of the main character for my playthrough, Oswald, he had a different starting thing. So I was watching a bit of my VOD to see what was going on with that playthrough last night. And there was a thing talking about how his starting area was a bit different, and I didn't understand what it meant at the time, but having played through the game now, I understand what it meant, where it was like his starting area was different. So you had actually got unlimited play time on not that character, but you were just stuck to a very small area. So, but anyway, like I said, Octopath had a great demo. I thought that was a very good way of doing it. Just value my opinion. All right, well, we'll take a look at it in just a second. There's a multi-big. Is it $40? Like I said, it is cheaper. I do kind of recall that. Next Fest tends to be pretty good with a lot of like indie game demos. Man, you know what? My throat's actually feeling a bit weird from like speaking this much. I haven't sat here talking this much in yeah, literally a month. So. We? What did I say? I might have been using the royal we. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll take a look at these later. For those of you not aware, Lightfellow has become a dirty purveyor of pornographic content. He's reached the bottom of the barrel of society. Next, he's going to be like selling, I don't know, heroin out of his coat pocket or something. But and as a well-known expert on this subject matter here, he's coming to me for expert advice. Normally, I wouldn't tolerate this, but I've been promised 50% of all proceeds from his upcoming video game. Okay, 1 second. Let me check up on... I imagine the thing's done downloading. Let's take a quick look. Hit a customer? What'd you miss? You're fired, Darius. Your boss showed up on stream. 50% of 0 is 0? Well, I don't know. Maybe someone here will buy it. then I can get 50% on that. Oh, sorry, Twitch chat or YouTube chat here. Hanafia? It's 3 a.m. here in Johor Bahru, Malaysia. And I'm here to support you. Keep up the good. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in from Malaysia, a country I've never been to, but I'm sure it'd be fascinating to visit. I've never been to that region of the world. When I was much younger, many years ago, I was planning kind of a trip to that general-ish area. That never happened, and now probably...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hold on, let me finish my train of thought. And it may or may not happen at this point because I'm an old man, but... and also have no money. That's probably the more important thing. I just finished a travel segment thing, like a trek, where I was constantly on the road, not sleeping for 30-some-odd hours. So, you know, physically speaking, I think that confirms I can still travel. But, yeah, the money thing. Yeah, geographically, the closest I've ever been would be Japan, which is not... I mean, it's certainly closer than Canada, but yeah. Never been to the region. But anyway, thank you for tuning in, is the point. Also, Hobo, thank you very much for yet another subscription. Sending out to the other gimmick account. So that does confirm it, because I was thinking, like, wait, am I thinking the right gimmick account? Is the one you just subscribed to was the other one that was floating around in my head? Because there's a few of these. One of these, I think, was Lettuce's. So he had a bunch of weird gimmick accounts.
Welcome to the sponsors.
See, that one I don't remember. Also, Mystic, hello on YouTube over there. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. Like, again, not Lightfellow. Lightfellow laughed. Hobo, you're entitled to just like 3 of these now if you really want it. Obviously, you don't have to, but you're entitled to it. The recent art conversation. See, that's another account I don't specifically recall. Not saying it never showed up here. But that one I don't remember. Anyway, so here's the thing. Also, again, the other thing, Hobo, is thank you for getting those subscriber numbers up a little bit higher again. They're slowly dragging their way out of hell, thanks to contributions from individuals such as yourself. So that one I remember. At least I remember the concept. I don't specifically remember banning it, but... God, remember back in the day when I actually had to ban people? God, the League people were so fucking stupid. Like I said, the only thing worse than that game is the people who play it. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, before I load the game up, I gotta change all the titles and stuff. So stream information. Hold on. So this will actually be my first SNK game. Like, not like literally. Hold on a second. I gotta plug in my controller. God, it's been so long since I've played a fighting game. My controller is covered in dust. Wait, this doesn't... Hold on. I don't think this one needs to emulate anything. So yeah. So order of operations here. Talk for about a second, then I load the game up, and then I clean this controller because it's got a layer of dust on it. The last time I used this was for the previous 2XKO beta, which I think the concept of atrocious things has come up several times this stream, and man, that is still an atrocious name. That is so terrible. But anyway, there was actually another recent beta a few days ago, which I missed because, again, I was in Michigan, so I wasn't able to do that. But honestly, that game wasn't my favorite fighting game. I didn't hate it. I don't think it's a terrible game. And it was like it's an early beta, so it might change. But it wasn't my style of fighting game. But anyway, the last time I did that was the previous 2XKO beta, and so since I haven't touched the controller since then, it's kind of covered in this, like it's caked in a layer of dust. So I gotta clean that up. But yeah, anyway. Blank screen is weird here, so let's turn on the magical art. What's the full? It's Fatal Fury. There we go. The unusual advice welcome tag. New player practice. I have never played an SNK game, not properly. Like, I think I might have played. Oh, it's not entirely true. When I was a kid, I technically played like the first Samurai Spirits, which I think over here is called Samurai Showdown. I think. And I played like one of, like, it was either God Old Insets or one of the early KOF games or something like for 5 minutes on an arcade kind of thing, when I was a kid. But realistically speaking, I've never actually played an SNK game before. So this should be interesting. Okay, so we're going to load the game up. And then I'll fix my controller. No, you know what? No, because I don't want to be messing with the controller with the game is loaded. Give me a second. I'm going to get like, I think probably the best thing to clean this dust off is going to be like one of the, those alcohol wipes I used to clean my glasses. I'll be right back. Oh, when you said art, you meant this art. By familiar, do you mean mechanically familiar? Because that doesn't appeal to me. You know how picky I am with characters, right? You remember that. And it's weird, like, because again, every time I play a fighting game, well, not every time, but I keep thinking I've narrowed down the sort of archetype that I really enjoy in fighting games, and then I'll play a new game, and it's totally different. Because like in Dragon Ball FighterZ, because of Yamcha, I thought I really enjoyed Yamcha. like a lot. He was my favorite character in that game by a good chunk. And then like the other characters that released semi Rushdown, I was like enjoying more, or that kind of that style of Rekka Rushdown character. And then I go on to play other things, and then I discover like there's a bunch of other archetypes. So like some games, like with Mortal Kombat, I ended up liking Kotal Khan, who's a grappler, and then in Street Fighter 6, I end up liking what was his name? Wait, Pierce. That guy, whatever the hell he was called. Shit, why can't I remember his name? JP. There we go. So yeah, like the Zoner. And then in other games, it's been like I like sort of the more kind of can do everything style character. But so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like at this point, it kind of just seems like I can theoretically enjoy any fighting game character. Like I'm not willing to write anything off too quickly. So like I said, 1 second, I'm just wiping the controller off here. Almost done. Looking pretty good. Sometimes I can't tell if it's dust or scuff marks. Honestly, at this point, is there a fighting game archetype that that I haven't enjoyed? What have I not done? Hey, what's going on? Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll get caught up on chat, and then we'll check this game out. And we're also getting oh yeah, your old account, right? Darius? I don't even remember what the name of your old account was anymore. If you mention it, I'll be like, oh yeah. But because yeah, you used to post here like when you were literally a child, right? I can't blame you for that too much. Like everyone's a fucking idiot when they're a kid, so yeah, Dark Souls 2 brought out a lot of dumbasses too. I don't remember the initial playthrough stuff too much, but it's like it's really dumb when you sort of become like an actual like because for a while this was a Dark Souls stream. Like that was my main thing. I was doing challenge runs. So I'm not saying I'm the greatest gamer ever, all praise me sort of thing. It's more like I was doing it on a professional capacity, and since I was playing Dark Souls every day for months. So like, you know, just because I spend so much time in it, I know what I'm doing. And then you got like some dumbass kid who, maybe beat the first game once kind of thing, trying to tell me what to do. And it's like, what the hell are you you are just complete. If you're going to backseat, as terrible as that is, at least make sure it's right, because what you're saying is completely wrong. Like, you're talking to a person who's beat this game or these games in weird ass ways an innumerable number of times. I don't need your crappy 2-bit advice about how like the sword that you used on your playthrough is allegedly the best. No. Roasting. Oh god, the viewer custom game days. Yeah, those were. Ugh. I used to do every week. I don't know how, but well, I mean, I know how, but the UI of this game is atrocious. I kind of would expect that. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly get caught up here. Yeah. Why is Ronaldo in this game? I remember I saw an article headline. I didn't read it, saying like it's because like something about Saudi Arabia. And basically, I'm working under the assumption that it has something to do with the fact that, like, at least what this article was going to postulate was about how, like, I think the Saudi government has a majority share, is like the majority shareholder for SNK, I think. And I think I remember reading something about Ronaldo has something to do with soccer in uh in Saudi Arabia. I don't know. I'm not or football. I'm not a football. I'm not a team sport person. Period. So it's nothing against soccer/football specifically. Um, but also, I kind of my assumption when I first heard this is because I think like KOF is like has a pretty good scene in South America, Central and South America. I think, right? Or like Latin America. That's what I remember anyway from not old, but about 10 years ago and like KOF games. I'm wondering if it has maybe something to do with that. We don't talk about that account anymore. That's fine with me. If I really thought about it, I'd probably remember the name. Like, but I'd have to sit here for like 10 minutes, kind of going through the old hard drive files. Backseat when I was younger. Now I enjoy when people suffer. See, that's character growth. That's that's what it means to become an older person. You learn to appreciate other people's suffering. DJ Salvatore as a character in the game. Oh, is that actually like is that a real person? I thought it was just a joke character. Um I saw someone playing that. Diaphone. Diaphone? I always forget how to pronounce his name. I think it's Diaphone. Whatever. Whatever his name is. That guy. I was watching him because, I was on a bus and playing. Well, I guess it's mainly when I was on the bus Or maybe I was just sitting there in the living room when I was in Michigan. I was actually using a phone to watch live streams. I never do that. And he was playing that character. You were pronouncing it correctly? I mean, I've done 2 now. I think the first thing I said was So when you say it's correct, I'm not sure what you're referring to anymore. I'm just confused myself. But anyway, he was playing that character and was like talking about how, because it has an infinite, this character, if you could technically do the one link or the one frame link thing, which is like super difficult, he might actually be top tier or something, even though he's a stupid joke character. Meeting coming up. All right, well, good luck, Hobo. You're actually just going to miss the gameplay. It's finally actually starting after... How long have I been streaming? Hour and 40 minutes. Like I say, my throat is actually, like, I can kind of, it's not really bad, but I can kind of feel it a little bit. Because I'm just not used to talking this long anymore. This is the most I've spoken in like a month. Oh, shit. YouTube. Hold on, YouTube, folks. I gotta change the YouTube stream title stuff. I realize, like, every time I'm about to play, like, something else comes up. But, you know, we gotta do the maintenance here. Fatal. City of the Wolves. Not Fatal Furry. That would be a very, very different game. God, that's got to exist, right? Like some kind of weird furry parody thing. Someone look it up for me, because I'm not doing it. Gameplay, stream, live stream. Okay, I got my tags. Almost actually ready to go. Bloody Roar, I guess. Yeah. Another game I've never played, incidentally. I know of it, but... Okay, so let's see. I don't remember if this controller works without emulating an Xbox controller, so I don't think it does. Or rather, I think it does. So I'm just not going to turn the thing on. The input mapper. Gee, what is it currently set to? Currently set as just like a generic PC controller. Yeah, hopefully it works. Oh, right, hold on. Game's not showing up. We're still set to, what's it? Bloody Roar 2 is your first fighting game? Like, first fighting game, period? Or, like, first fighting game you took seriously? I guess we can watch a cutscene. Intro movie. Hey, it's Geese Howard from Tekken. I don't remember that. Remember that character? Oh, and that's Terry from Street Fighter fame. The recently introduced new character from Street Fighter 6. He's already a guest character in this game here, I see. You are all free now? I wonder if that actually was a reference to that. So what the hell is this music? Oh yeah, so that DJ guy, yeah, so DJ Salvatore, is like, is that an actual person? Is this the general kind of vibe of his music, like his genre?
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
It was a pretty standard opening. No complaints, it's fine. It actually reminds me of, like, actually a budget on you, man. Okay, controller works, good. To play, I must accept if I want to play. Okay, fine. Who's gonna be dead or... So this I can decline, right? Wolf tag. See, that actually sounds like a furry thing. No, I don't want... Not Asia region. I hear that the netcode in this game is kind of like, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Hey, Fulesk, how you doing? You missed the gameplay-tastic, tons of games, Age of Empires block we did earlier. It's adequate? Okay, yeah, again, that's my sort of... Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do shaders and shit, aren't I? Maybe? Wait, no, that was Oblivion. I was watching an Oblivion stream and someone was doing the shaders. Wow. What's his name? Sequoia. Welcome to Southtown. If you're new to City of Wolves or fighting games in general, check out the in-game tutorials, learn all the way. Can be offline practice. I want to change settings first. Oh god, this UI does suck. Jesus. Did the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia also design the UI?
Sao.
Also, menu music. Is this also DJ Salvatore? Is this his doing as well? So why is it on my show? Yeah, right, because of the thing. I mean, I don't mind it. Feels like that kind of, you know, the usual sort of jazzy fighting game thing that happens sometimes. What the hell is this? SNK collaborate. Oh, so this is, I can do the pure SNK stuff, or I can do the. Am I gonna get that weird copyright DMCA type stuff for my like the stream gets muted if I have this on, or? Okay, good. It's just like if you really don't like DJ What's His Face, you can turn it off. Is that the idea?
System.
Oh yeah, I have weird ass Street Fighter. Okay, on the controller. Oh, we'll see. Can you not set like the your FPS to a custom number? Like I'm sitting at 60. I'm fine with that. I'm just more curious than anything. Hello, Daystone. Welcome. Who you heard from PR? Good a source as any, I suppose. Okay, so I want to go to the tutorial because again, I need to learn all the systems. I have never played an SNK game, as I keep mentioning, so.
Tutorial.
Press Y to select the control scheme you want to use in tutorial. Arcade style, traditional inputs for special moves, let you... Okay, so smart style is for, like, it's like the noob idiot, but it's ultimately going to be inefficient, I imagine, right? Okay, yeah, so it's like Street Fighter. Well, I don't know if it's exactly with that kind of idea, right? Where it's like you straight up don't have access to certain things. I don't know how, like, where that conversation has gone in recent, well, in the last year, I guess, in terms of how viable, like, the easy mode was for Street Fighter. Let me see, Rock, let's warm up before the real fight begins.
Get ready. Fight.
Okay, we done? I gotta manually go to the everything. Reduce damage output or limit combo branching? It's a good question. Because getting flash special cool and all, but
Get ready. Fight.
So what? You know, I don't even know how how many buttons this game has. So this is actually useful.
What?
Whoops.
So it looks like there's a light punch, a heavy punch, light kick, heavy kick. Oh yeah, this game, there is one thing I heard about. There's like some kind of weird animation canceling thing that's really important to the game. Or it's like normal canceling or something. Something that's somewhat unique to this game. I don't know what I just completed, but... I haven't played any of these in a long while, but how are things going for everyone? I mean, things are pretty standard for me. Trying out a new game thanks to, we're allowed to talk about it now, right? Thanks to Lightball. Largely left and right punch and kick with character handiness dictating the strength. That's kind of interesting. Canceling shit into shit. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not misremembering. It always a case of all attack, minute defense while you're waiting.
Get ready.
How to defend.
Fight.
Standing guard. Just defend. I did it. Oh, I didn't do the just defend. Since we're just trying to do tutorial, I should probably just block normally.
Complete.
Okay, so we're still in like super basics. We're not into like SNK specific stuff yet. Some attacks are effective against blocking opponents. For example,
Ready. Fight.
oh, you want me to ice you? What the heck? Okay, this is definitely still in territory of stuff we could say. Make an opponent block by aiming for their... Oops. Okay. Are there, actually, here's a question. Are there overhead attacks in this game other than, like, jumping? Is set on blocking, is a throw to shame.
Get ready. Fight.
Hop kick. Is that a basic command, or? Oh, you mean like an instant overhead? This is a weird tutorial. Okay, so this is, I think, telling me you can throw crouching people. I think I gotta change my, for this game, I'm gonna have to change my hotkey layout a bit. It's a bit weird. You can test it.
Wait.
Because currently my, one of my hotkeys is just like a kick, and I don't know why. It seems not very useful. But I guess, like, we'll find out what all the keys do shortly. Throws users like, remember your opponent can...
Get ready. Fight. Get off me.
Throw tech window seems reasonably large.
Get off me.
Oh yeah, you got a pretty good amount of time. Alright, talk to you shortly. Oh, what do they want? Jump.
Complete.
Something is before one can be tricky. Just remember opponents who freeze up under pressure make a firm target. Okay, got it. Next one. Universe, you do the AI? A plus B in that. Okay, I'll test that in a minute. Fules confirmed as an AI shill. He hates artists. Combination text. With a few button presses, you can low spec enthusiasts. Hello. AB is grabbing. Okay. I was pressing a hotkey, so I'm not sure. So at least we now know what the actual input is for throw. Is rev button plus A. I haven't gotten to what rev button is yet, so we'll find out shortly. But good to know that there is a universal overhead. Thank you. Let's move on to combination attacks. With a few button presses, blah, 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 blah.
Get ready. Fight.
So light, heavy, heavy. So I'm just gonna fuck around for a bit here. I'm gonna see like how lenient chaining is. Or buff, yeah.
Wait.
Alright, so you can buffer the shit out of these. It's not precise. To wear off so you can drive. I hope you have fun with that. Special moves. There's blah blah blah.
Get ready. Fight.
Dippuken. That's a Tekken move. I know. I know that one.
Using tackle.
Oh wait.
Dippuken.
I did the wrong move, and it gave me credit for doing Dippuken.
Using tackle.
Anyway,
Tackle.
whatever. Double Reppuken. Predictable. You can connect certain normal attacks to special moves and blah blah.
Get ready. Fight.
So heavy into. Oh right.
Tackle.
Yeah, I currently have this button hotkeyed to whatever that is. Oh yeah, let's see if I can find what the override key is here. Actually, what? I don't know what A is. This would be. Because I got like PlayStation symbols.
Over here.
Oh, there we go. Wait, how did I do that? What the hell?
Over here.
Oh, okay, so no, A is triangle.
Over here. Over here.
And so rev is whatever this button is.
Tackle. Look out. Tackle. Double Reppuken. Double Reppuken. Tackle.
What does the game want me to do here? Oh, it wants me to do a light, I think, doesn't it?
Tackle. Tackle. Wait.
Nah, blah blah. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a different location for my webcam and stuff for fighting game, aren't I? I mean, this is not it's fine for now. I'll figure out where I want to put it later. Rev arts are strong with special moves. Let's test them out.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, so that is.
No escape. See, if you can.
Okay, no. So rev is referring to EX. Keep an eye on your rev meter. The rev arts can be used when your meter is full. Seems to be a popular mechanic nowadays. Gauge fills up due EX. Now let's see what your the power gauge will finish with the opponent. Use the bar gauge with the block.
Get ready. Fight.
It's the other Tekken move.
Raging Storm. Close one. Take this. Not done yet.
Ignition gears leave you wide open if they miss, but guarantee to pack one hell of a punch to connect. Okay. Use 2 bars of the power gauge to unleash a red line gear. These are even stronger than ignition gears. The hell's an ignition gear? So just give me, was that the super thing I just, or whatever.
Get ready. Fight.
Okay, this is a super, I get it.
Reaching storm! Not done yet. It's over. This is me.
Why did he have to cover his face like that? What was that?
Close one.
Okay. I'm kind of really interested to see what the roster is, because I know, like, normally, like, when I go into a fighting, I have a rough idea of what to expect. This, I don't. Like, I don't really know who the characters are or what they are, so it's going to be interesting once I get through this. Selective potential gear. As the name implies, you can choose when it activates during a fight at the start, center, or end of your health gauge. When active, SPG... with active SPG, you deal more damage and get to use awesome moves like Reb Blows and your hidden gear.
Get ready. Fight. PG complete.
So in the few streams I was watching, like I was on the boss and stuff, I swear every person that I saw had that at the beginning. So I don't know if that's the meta or like actually the most efficient way to do it or what, but what I've done is SPG is I think it's time we look at what this bad boy is and what it can do. Alright. Don't want to overload us with too much information. There's one entire like loading segment so he could punch me. Hidden gears are the most powerful type of special move. You need to have 2 power gauge bars and be in SPG steps to form one. If you don't, take my word for it. Okay.
Get ready.
This is like an ultra.
Complete. Not done yet.
Early rounds. I mean, it seems like a... I do wonder if it's just like, it was just sort of a bad sample size, or because it was day 1 or whenever the hell it was, and this is what everyone was doing. Or it's like the most efficient thing to do, or maybe it's character specific, or like certain characters, it's understood that you want it at the end, or whatever. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I could see like a bad round start or something, and you just don't get to use it because you did something stupid at the beginning and need a full combo. But then again, if you're like, do something unsafe at the beginning and need a full combo, I mean, it probably deserved to lose, whatever. Again, I don't know. Like I said, I keep emphasizing this. I don't know SNK games, so we'll see. Felon, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, no, good to see you here. Hope we're able to provide you with something resembling entertaining stream at the moment. I'm just learning, so I don't know how interesting this is, but got to get through the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if you put it at the end or something, you might have more resources to work with, or yeah. Use it kind of like the X Factor and like an MVC3 style thing. Well, no, I guess it would more, no, not X Factor, more resemble like, well, you know what? No, I don't actually even really know what this does, so I'm not going to speculate what it is. Dodge attacks are pretty straightforward, all things considered. They'll let you dodge performing an attack on your own. 2 different types, let's go through each one.
Get ready. Fight.
High dodge attack? Oh, that's neat. Okay, so the button that I have here, like pre-hotkey to, because I'm using the hoodie fight. What is this called again? Fight Commander, Fighting Commander, one or the other. I have it set for Like, it's configured for Street Fighter buttons, but it actually seems pretty convenient for how I have this right now. Yeah, no, I really like this controller. I actually owned... I used to use the previous one, and then... it's broken. It's kind of like one of the keys isn't working anymore, not particularly well. I think there was another reason I had to get a newer one for compatibility issues or something. Oh yeah, it's for PS5 games. Yeah, the old one only went up to PS4. But yeah, I mean, it was good enough that I wanted the latest version of it. So this is the second time I'm using one of these controllers. What's the Octa again? That sounds really familiar. I used to play a lot of fighting games. It's been a while since I have, so my brain is it's not in the fighting game space anymore. But it does sound familiar. Okay, so I see. So it's high crush, low crush. Low dodge, attack 2.
Over here. Complete.
Oh, as in if there's no dodge? Oh, that's interesting. The universal overhead is also the low crush. So how important are these? Does anyone know? Like these dodge attacks? Is it like a key feature you're always going to use, or is it more kind of a gimmicky thing that loses relevance when people get good? I mean, I guess it's probably kind of similar to parry in Street Fighter 6. Like that I don't know. Parrying's super important in Street Fighter 6, but. Oh, the high dodge works versus jumping attacks as well? That's interesting. Hey, Lightfellow. How you doing? What'd you get to eat? Conditions winning.
Get ready. Fight.
That was dramatic. Okay, since they're having me do super specifically, I'm...
3, 2,
actually, yeah. Can you chip damage with specials, or does it have to be a super? Because the tutorial wasn't. That's kind of important. It's missing that bit of information there. I'm going to guess you probably can't chip damage with normals and kill, but special. So like regular specials. If I did like a Dip Bukan, that would chip kill. I haven't played a fighting game since Barbarian. I don't even know what the hell that is. Is it that old? Oh, we were also talking about first fighting game ever earlier, right? Probably the first fighting game I ever played would have been like Super Street Fighter 2 or something like that. Cheese, sausage, green onion, leek, cucumber. Like all just in a giant pile on a plate? Certainly find it seems filling. Okay, so any special kill. That's good enough. I gotta look up this Barbarian game later. When half your games is Ronaldo with chip. I want to see what this guy plays like. That seems so weird that he's in the game. Rev blows are power strikes that also let you block incoming attacks. These fill your rev meter with each use, so be careful out there. Something you'll have to learn to keep an eye on.
Get ready! Fight SPG!
Oh, I see.
SPG!
Oh, wait, is this... Hold on. Maybe that's what... See, I should mess with this later, but this hotkey might be...
SPG!
Okay, so this hotkey is doing something. I don't know what. I'll figure it out later.
SPG.
What do you want me to do? Oh, as in like in the.
Wait.
Okay.
Close one.
The Ultimate Warrior, 1980. Is this like the first fighting game ever or something? 87. Does that predate Street Fighter 1, like the first one? Carefully too much and you'll overheat. Everything just keeps getting called Rev, so it's like a bit confusing in terms of what's referring to what. Rev Excel technique lets you chain multiple Rev arts. To be clear with a practice demonstration, let's go.
Get ready. Fight.
Aim to input rising tackle right before hard edge finishes. It can be tough to get the hang of, but give it a shot. What even is this one? Oh, that's... I see, okay. That's the punch thing. So they want me to do... Oh, right before it finishes. So like, right at the end? Yeah, I'm just like figuring when. I just want to figure out when they want me to do it. Because I can't like buffer it at any point. So it seems like it's rather specific, the timing they're looking for. So why am I getting the hop so much? Button mash? No, mashing doesn't do it. Oh! I'm not doing... Oh, I wasn't doing EX. Right, so basically because the fighting commander layout, my fingers were one over, so I was doing like heavy plus rev button, or whatever that button's called, instead of light heavy for the EX. Oh, Fallon's a phony. He's trying to spread misinformation. He should be stoned to death for his crimes. Okay. Most important information we glean from that is don't have your fingers on the wrong keys. Need a breather during a fight. Beef up your defense with a solid rev guard or two. Sure, it'll build your rev meter. Watch out for that. So they haven't... I imagine they'll eventually explain what happens when your rev meter goes to 100 or whatever. I'm assuming it's probably like Burnout from Street Fighter or something like that. Oh, you even have the emotes for it. Perfect. The problem is like only you have the emotes, I think. Well, no, that's not true. Lightfellow has emotes. I don't have the emotes right now because while I was in Michigan, my Twitch Prime, or basically my Amazon Prime thing expired. And I have to like... I already, basically, long story short, I'm not going to explain. I have 2 Amazon Prime things, and I was waiting on one of them to expire so I can enable the other one. So until I do that, I don't have Twitch Prime. So I got to do that so I can resubscribe to Mr. Profanity, and then we can throw rocks at Bella. With solid reviews. Okay.
Get ready. Fight.
Let's not... Is that the rev guard? It should be that button. Is that not what they're looking for? Oh, no, it is. It was just... Okay, it wasn't making a sound. I see.
Yeah, complete.
I'm used to, like, when you do something correct in these tutorials, there's like a pling, pling, and it's like it's not making any kind of indication that I'm doing the right thing. So. stone you another. All right, well, I'll remember that. Rib guard prevents chip. Is it basically then just like a lazy man's perfect guard? Or maybe perfect guard does something different. When timed perfectly, you'll be able to defend off attacks with just defense, or just defense, I guess it was called. You'll be truly effective if you can learn to time your defense exactly to your opponent's strike. I mean, I guess that's kind of like the equivalent of, Did Soul Calibur have an equivalent of perfect defense? Or just defense? I know the lazy man's blocking thing was like the red parry thing, but... I guess I didn't. I think it was character based. Like, remember, I played Geralt and he had a parry mechanic. But... Anyway.
Get ready! Fight! Yeah!
It'd actually be easier for me to perfect parry if I didn't get the countdown. It makes it more awkward than anything. Perform a red blow cancel. Okay.
PG! PG! PG!
Wait, I gotta hold on to the block, and then so I don't let go of the block.
PG!
Oh, it's heavy kick. I keep doing heavy double punch. I see. That's the problem.
PG! 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 PG!
Okay, yeah, so this is the hotkey for... I'm trying to figure out my hotkeys, essentially.
PG!
So yeah, the key beside throw is like...
PG! PG! PG!
Why is perfect defense not working anymore?
PG!
Eh?
PG!
Maybe that hotkey isn't... Oh, okay, I'll just press the buttons manually.
PG!
Because that doesn't seem to be working.
PG!
Oh, it's quite delayed. Okay, I'm doing it too quickly. Wait, what do they want? When opponents hit lands... Oh. Oh, let me read the description. Ready for some hyper defense? Here's a block the first hit attack, then a forward input time. And then do a forward input in time with the second hit or later. I gotta like let go and press forward maybe instead of rolling it. There's just guard. Was there just guard in Soul Calibur? Right, let's focus on this, not Soul Calibur. Oh, they just want a normal block. Okay, so it's not a red block, it's... okay. Or is it? Is it a red block or a regular block? No, okay, there's no block. Well, I mean, do I let go of a block and then do it, or do I hold back the whole time and then roll into the forward? I'm guessing you let go. Okay, I let go there, so it looks like you let go and do it. Tutorial is a little bit lacking in explanation there, but like I feel I could sort of intuit that, but like I feel like if you hadn't played, I mean, I guess if you haven't played fighting games, you wouldn't be using that kind of mechanic anyway. But the Exploding Fist series and The Last Ninja. Those, yeah, I'm not familiar with those. Just Impact in Soul Calibur? There are a lot of mechanics that I just don't remember in Soul Calibur anymore. Like, I remember the concept of stuff kind of existing, but it's been so long. And I played that game really extensively. Like, of all the fighting games I played during, like, the fighting game era of the stream, Soul Calibur is, like, I mean, that's definitely the one I got the best at, in terms of comparing myself to every other player in the world, sort of thing. But with the attacks, yeah, it's like that's the kind of thing you use after you learn what the whole roster is, and like you know, based on animation, you know what to expect, or I don't know, intuition based on like you know how the character plays. You can't just like casually do it. But I mean, the same can be said. I mean, the same could be said for any kind of just defense mechanic, I suppose. But just a certain degree, like you know, even if you don't know what a character does, if you see a fireball coming towards you, you can just defense it, I suppose. But I'm gonna eat a cookie. Hold on, it's a cookie break. Both offense and defense have some balance. As in, like, there's drawbacks or like penalties for not doing it properly, kind of thing. Do too many rev arts, rev blows, and rev guards, even normal guards, in fact, and you'll overheat. You lose access to rev meter actions. Okay, so that's the penalty.
Get ready, fight! Overheat!
Oh, and if I try and block. Okay, so it's very Street Fighter 6. Reset your faster by moving forward or blocking attacks.
Complete.
Just wait till it reverts to normal. Not the most exciting advice, but keep a cool head. Can you still just guard when you're in overheat mode? I mean, nothing seems to indicate you can't, but... oh yeah, as in you can just guard? Okay, thank you. I think it's time we covered hops and dash.
Get ready, fight!
Tap. Oh, that is lower. Okay. Oh, or I can just like press the red. Okay. That's kind of neat. I'm assuming this game, it doesn't have a super jump where you charge low and jump.
Complete.
The defense also helps in cooling down faster. It seemed like it'd be the kind of thing that the mechanic would exist, you know. Makes sense. And become a more versatile fighter in no time. Remember, some fighters can't dash jump at all. Oh, interesting. Like big, slow Juggernaut-style characters, or maybe grapplers or something can't. And how many more mechanics are there? Jesus. Sometimes it's hard to time your next move after landing, a jump or getting back up. Oh.
Get ready. Fight.
What's the timing on this?
Tackle.
Okay. Everyone's favorite, wake up level in sewer. Holding attack after a difficult motion lets you do the move immediately. When timing right. Try it yourself after landing a jump or getting knocked down. As in, like, I preemptively hold the button down and then do the motion? Also, we got an ad break. Okay, I'll hold on a second. We got an ad break. I'm going to take a quick water break here. You know, I'm sure there are just thousands of people clamoring to watch this thrilling tutorial. We wouldn't want to deny them the viewing experience. Okay, time. Okay, what am I looking for here? Just doing something on my other monitor while we're killing time. Alright, ad break ends in 20 seconds. I will, in the meantime, be moving this robe off my chair because it's in the way. Does anyone know how many more tutorial things there are? Like I said, I want to just look at the roster at this point. Okay, ad break is done. I didn't do anything. So welcome back. I guess now would be a good time to go over feinting and breaking. These let you stop certain special moves mid-attack. And yeah, we gotta be running out of mechanics soon here.
Get ready. Fight.
Feint of Depuken. So I do Depuken and press forward kick rev.
Over here.
Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't even cancel it. I literally feint it.
Using tackle.
That's interesting.
Over here.
Also, my rev button plus kick is actually kind of an awkward input. It's not super hard, but...
Over here.
Okay, anyway, break a rising tackle, sure. So it's punch plus kick? Light punch plus kick. But I want to do a heavy one?
Complete.
So every single character has one move they'll fake, it looks like. Some combos even rely on breaking to interesting. So basically, it's like an actual built-in mechanic of, for example, like the equivalent of in Street Fighter, like you just throwing out kicks to make it look like he might throw a fireball. Like that. It's kind of amusing. Some companies rely on breaking to tie things together. That'll be another crash course for another day. All right. Two moves I can. Yeah, I mean that's more familiar. Just canceling. I do wonder if they're going to talk about, because I have this vague recollection of someone mentioning how it's super important to cancel normals. I think, and that kind of separates this game from other fighting games. But we'll see. Let's dive into 2-lane battles. It'll be first time fighting with this rule, huh? Just fighting unfolds in 2 different areas, the foreground and the background. Oh. Unique moves and mechanical player. Is this important at all? This sounds like gimmick mode. I don't really care about that. Wait, is this a real thing?
Done yet.
Heavy, normal. You can hit a heavy, normal, faint, heavy, normal. Oh, okay. Up to a real bout 2 head lane switching. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that for this game, well, I don't know. Given that I haven't seen anything about this, I'm assuming this is like its own unique, it's like not the main competitive mode. Because this is just like sort of gimmicky thing that I don't need to. I don't care about this. Oh, I never completed it. Hold on, we got. Okay, well I'll worry about that later then.
Get ready, fight! Complete.
There we go. Implement an experience distribution feature. Okay, whatever. This just seems like, what the fuck? Why does it get off my screen? I tried to like go to some website. Okay, I don't know what any of it is. I don't care. All right, so let me. Oh, God, that's what a. This UI really is bad. I was joking earlier, but did the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia actually design the UI? He barged into the offices one day and said, "I'll take care of this." I've never coded anything in my life. But, to practice as missions, tutorial, which I just did, so training. Like I said, I want to see the roster. Oh, I have a fighting game overlay. In fact, and it's even KOF themed, actually. Even though, like I said, I've never played an SNK game. It was like, it's designed for this game, and I haven't used it. It looks like that dojo doesn't exist in this game, though. Closest thing is kind of this. Anyway, I want to get in the game. So let's just play here. All right. So what do we have? So here's Salvatore Ganacci. Famous lady. I don't know what you are. I saw this guy on a stream very briefly. He's like a stance guy. Chumuk Kimpo, Chinese martial arts. Grappler, right? You gotta be a grappler. I want to say what little I saw of this guy, he's a little bit like JP, maybe? I read somewhere that there's like, this guy he's like a hyper armor character or something, so he might be like the Absolver cult. I'm assuming he's pretty bog standard, like Ryu and Ken kind of thing for these two guys. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck you are. I'm assuming this guy plays probably similar, and this is not going to mean much to me because I've only ever seen it. But like the Mr. Karate guy, whatever his name is, from the KOF games. I know you're a character that's in KOF games, but that doesn't really tell me anything. I'm not playing a cop. Ninja guy, I guess, I don't know. Oh, dude with long normals. I don't know. Every game's got to have a Taekwondo guy, I guess. And bizarre gimmick guest character. So, based on, like... Kevin. Which one's Kevin? Oh, Kevin's the cop. Okay. Like, based on my extremely limited knowledge... Kevin's like, he's like S tier, S plus tier in the previous game. Mystic hates Taekwondo. It's very judgmental. Dude that looks like Kratos looks, this guy? If this guy actually is a hyper armor style character, like the Absolver cult, and that's sort of his playstyle, like hyper aggro to bait into hyper armor, this interests me potentially, but we'll figure that out. So I was talking about what my playstyle is. Every time I play a new fighting game, I feel like I know what my playing style is, and then I discover there's a place, like the way that the playstyle functions in this specific game. God, this music's loud. I gotta turn it down or something. I discover, oh, I actually, in this game, I like this playstyle. So I've jumped around from grappler to zoner to balance to long normal guy to like Rekka rushdown. Like, I'm really all over the place. So at this point, I actually don't know. For a while, I thought I had it pinned down. I'd be like, okay, I know I like the rushdown Rekka. So I don't know if that's probably not what maybe he is. But assuming this guy is Rushdown Rekka or something, I would have gone like straight for this guy. But that's why I'm like, I don't really sure where to start. Well, because that's the thing about the roster. I'm probably going to hate 90% of them and really like one or two. Because even though I'm able to like jump between different playstyles, how it functions in that game specifically, like it's both like a kind of it diversifies my playstyle, but also narrows it within a specific game context. Because like, I really like it in this game, but I don't like anything else in this game, kind of thing. But it does mean there probably is a character for me, at the very least. So, again, sort of based on my super limited understanding and just, I don't know, vibe, the things I want to immediately take a look at are probably this guy. to a lesser extent, just to see, again, assuming this is a grappler, I want to see what grappling is like in this game. If this guy is like JP, as my most recent main in a fighting game, if he is indeed like JP, I would want to take a look at this guy. If this guy actually is like a Hyper Armor Cult, he might be neat. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, because Cult is... Absolver wasn't, like... It's not a traditional fighting game, so I don't know how it'll function in this, even if it is that. I'm vaguely curious about this guy. I would like to at least see how good Long Normal Dude is, but beyond that, not so much. I don't think I would want to play this. It's more so it's a I don't know, like a freak show fascination about like what the hell is this guy going to be? Yeah, like he's some kind of maybe gimmick weird. I think this guy's also like a gimmick character, right? Like he's sort of the joke character, but actually is good. Kane is a zoner. Yeah, I mean, like anytime there's a character with huge ass normals, it just makes life easier. I found. I don't know about this game, but Preacha. Who's Preacha? She looks like the coffee lady from Tekken. Okay, we got to start somewhere. So let's just do this sequentially. What is this guy? How would you define this character's archetype, if anyone knows? Oh, he's a stance character. Okay. That can be very hit or miss for me. I have main stance characters, specifically Lei Wulong from Tekken. But outside of that, I don't necessarily always like them. But I really like Lei, so it's maybe got potential.
Tell me where he is.
Alright, let's beat up Terry.
No holding back.
Oh, voices! Can you change the voices to Japanese?
SPG!
This is very important. It's important enough that we exit. Some Jokers and Ronald McDonald. Interesting. Sound or system or... Oh, there it is. Voice Lounge.
Training.
Wait, what was that? There we go. Kudaran... Wait, what do you say? Kudaran something.
Let's attack.
Is it Yokyo? It's probably Yokyo. That would make the most sense in this context.
SPG.
Right, I keep playing it's like it's a 6-button game like Street Fighter, so I'll hit the red button, but it's not. Oh, so this button is double kick. Oh, I got the input set to that, okay. So now's a good time to figure out to see if my like hotkeys are appropriate. Yeah, I gotta change it, because, okay. So basically, next to my heavy kick, I have double punch. That's no good. That's just really confusing. Next to my heavy punch, I have the rev button. And then on my right shoulder, or basically the back right button, R2, or no, L2, my back left button, I have double kick. And then R or L1, I have grab, which is fine there. So I'm probably gonna have to put Rev on R2, and then so everything will make a lot more sense, I think. Although having the double button presses are a bit awkward, but I guess I can manage. I'll learn to just press that. I don't know. I wonder which is more. I don't know. Does anyone know which are more important for just easy, like, single button hotkey? Is it going to be light heavy, or is it going to be? Oh well, okay. Light heavy punch and light heavy kick as their own hotkeys, or light kick, light punch as their own. Wait. Oh, that's grab. See, I forget the terminology, but basically, whatever it's called when you press heavy punch, heavy kick. Like, how important is that one button there? What did he say? Where? With that button? He's saying この程度か. Like, is that it? Is that all you got? You know, that kind of thing. Does the green move? I don't know. Let me just, let's do this. Let me get it to a setting that I think is probably going to work, and then we can, we'll work from there. So light punch, light kick is fine. The heavies are fine. Light punch with heavy punch, we're going to want, whoops. There we go. Heavy punch. Heavy kick. It's fine. Needs to be that. Throw can be... Yeah, that's fine. Rev guard. Okay, so I'm just not going to have access to a convenient rev blow. I'll have to just manually press heavy punch, heavy kick, which I don't like. But I feel like I can't... I don't know, I could drop heavy punch, heavy kick, just because it's... Like, that's just pressing two buttons. That's super easy. And I want to, like, basically decide on what my hotkeys are now, because this is how I'm going to learn, right? And I don't want to have to retrain myself. Yeah, the guard button is fine there. So, rev blow on this wouldn't be terrible. I could hotkey a dodge or... I'd have to choose one, essentially. Yeah, this is actually a little bit tough. There's a bit of a... It's a traffic jam for hotkeys. You do manual grabs? I really want, like, a one-button grab, though. I hate trying to tech throws with a multi-button press. Like, if I have to do it, it's one of those I'll eventually get used to it kind of things, but it's just, like, I feel like it just saves me a lot of trouble. I don't know, we'll try a no hotkey rev blow for now. If there was one more super important key. Okay, you know, let me try this first. Okay, so rev blow can be that. And then again, I'll manually press light plus heavy. And then... we'll put faint on this key. I don't know. What's more important, dodge or feint? Like, which do you... For anyone who plays this game extensively, which do you find you use more often? Or is like one of these very gimmicky and you almost never use it kind of thing? Is combos... oh. Really? Combos require dodging an attack? Well, I mean, I guess it would... like, mid-combo you would dodge? If... like, for example, if feints are frequently used mid-combo, and dodge is just, like, dodge to start a combo, I would much prefer a hotkeyed feint. So he's feinting whatever there, okay. So that's the red button. Back turn throw. I'm assuming it's a parry. Oh, if you turn voices to Japanese, Terry becomes bad English. Close one. I remember in my frame of reference that is geese from in Tekken. Double Reppuken. Predictable. Okay, I think I like... oh, so the normal heavy cancel into whatever. What is that? The tutorial actually didn't go over that as far as I can tell. Is that the feint, or...? Because it does seem to, like, cancel the end of the animation. That it doesn't count. SPG. like another heavy, or just like I guess it's probably, it might be character dependent. I don't know, but okay. Let's get Terry blocking so I can actually tell what's going on here. One hit into car, yeah. Okay, so I can mash and unless it, okay, you can't heavy into heavy. Light. I mean, I'm just mashing it. Seems to be working. Oh, it can be done. So it's like it actually, I can't mash. It has to be done at a very precise, like, as a very precise range. Is there like a training mode thing that's good for showing timing? I realize I'm probably skipping ahead in terms of how advanced stuff is, but the concept intrigues me, so I just kind of want to understand it a bit more. Oh, did I just... Okay, I think I did it with a kick. I don't know if it's easier with the kick or can only be done with a kick. Oh no, I think he probably blocked first.
Overheat. SPG.
Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. Like frame data mode where it's showing stuff. We can start turning like. I may as well. Oh, that's throw teching. Okay. I guess we can turn attack data on. Okay, so this is not showing me startup frames. It's showing me recovery, but... Alright, Low Spec, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the info. Good to have someone who plays this game hanging out as I figure out the basics. Wait, that's just 0 advantage. Okay. So it looks like the biggest frame advantage move is that one. So that's probably the only thing I can cancel into. Oh wait, is impact frames startup frames? Oh, okay. Impact means it's supposed to mean by the impact it's startup. Surely. No, that doesn't make any sense because that would mean if I'm +7, you'd be able to chain heavy into heavy. You can't. Wait, did that work? I think I did it. I'm seeing if I can cancel that into a normal. Oh wait, is this? Oh yeah, so this guy does have a record. I should probably look at his move list. Okay, in any case, impact. It's related to startup frames, whatever it is. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I can cancel it into a low. Cool. Okay, that's neat. If that's the case, honestly, that means the parry button is super important. And I should probably have it in a more convenient spot. And like this button is probably less important. Maybe? Wait. So that's low crush. Or, no, that's high crush. What's low crush again? I forget. Button config. I thought. Oh no, that's just dodge. I thought there were different types of dodges.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only
Hey,
human
Mr. Profanity, how you
to
doing?
commit a sin.
Thank you very much. Lightfellow has kindly provided me with something to play here. So we're checking out Garodin's, aka City of the Wolves. Thank you very much for continuing to burn your hard-earned cash. I'm sure your subscribers would be very upset if they learned you're wasting their money here, but I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm actually not subscribed to your channel because I can't be. I gotta fix my Twitch or my Amazon Prime thing because that ran out. I mean, I think like a couple days before I'd leave for Michigan, so I didn't have time to straighten that out. So I'm Amazon Primeless at the moment. But I'll get that sorted out because basically I used to have two different Amazon Prime things and one was inactive and it's kind of complicated, so I'm not going to get into it. But basically, I need to enable the other Amazon Prime, so I'll get that done in the next like today or tomorrow or something, so I can have access to your wonderful emotes again and support certainly my favorite channel on the website. But thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, wait, Lightfellow, weren't you supposed to go somewhere? Or no, I guess that was low spec. Never mind. Well, you shouldn't be thanking me for, like, being neglectful and not properly supporting your channel. But I'll get back to it soon. Initially, actually, today, I was going to play Age of Empires, and then Lightfellow completely ruined those plans by giving me a game. So, I was planning on getting used to that again, so hopefully we can get some large RTS stuff in soon. Or, you know, whatever the hell you want to play. Oh, you're playing Oblivion as well? You and the rest of the internet? Some nerve of you to play Oblivion after all the shit talking you did of Morrowind. A lot of nice RTS. I get too much. It's just too much stuff. There's like a lot of things that need to be purchased. And given the price point, especially for me, if there's one thing I'm going to buy, I feel like the Age of Empires DLC is the top of the list at the moment. I could be convinced otherwise. Oh wait, so yeah, I was going to change hotkeys. Energizing of you. Yeah, I mean, I certainly appreciate the consideration. I don't worry too much about that. I've sponged enough off of your success and wonderful channel there. I think certainly enough. So I'll see what I can do on my end, but regardless of how anything works out with that game, I appreciate the thought and the effort that you've put in with this and with past titles. Yeah, so Red Blow can be this because it seems less important, and now Faint is on an easier to access key because yeah, Faint seems really important. Okay, so now I can go. It does look really neat. Like in a like it's, I don't know, something about it just seems really, I don't know, sleek and clean in a good way. Like, I know some of the RTS titles in the last little while, I don't know how to describe it. It's like they feel a bit messy somehow. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to articulate, well, anything at the moment, but I don't know. It does seem like the kind of thing I would like to try out and just see how it plays. Okay, so now let's test the, well, let's say 12 frame startup. You know, it might be good to actually look up this character, right? Because aside from all like customizing my my hotkey layout or button layout, the other thing we were trying to do is figure out what the hell this character is. Okay, so yeah, we've established he's a Rekka. Control scheme. There we go. That's the problem. Incidentally, Mr. Profanity, I don't suppose you have any interest in this game, do you? City of the Wolves? Turn around while airborne. Don't characters do that normally? Hold on. Also, okay. Oh, so you can do it at any point. You don't even have to do it. Oh, they don't. Oh, so that... Oh, wow, he can, like... It means he can cross up with anything. Is that a universal or is that unique to this guy? That's really neat. I mean, he does have like a generic cross-up. I should decline an offer to play it because you don't need your hands at it. Yeah, fighting games. I think that's... Honestly, I think it's the only genre of game where my hands will actually start to cramp after a while. So I can definitely understand that. I don't know if it'd be better or worse if I played with a normal controller. I feel like it probably is easier on my hands because I play claw grip on the custom fighting game controller I have, but... Expedition 30. I keep hearing bits and pieces about that. I don't know like a ton about it. Maybe if I looked into it more, I'd be more interested, but just sort of due to me not looking into it very much, I don't have a strong opinion on it. I think the only thing I really saw was Jamulki watching the trailer, and I got kind of nearish vibes from it. Just in terms of its tone. Back to command list. So yeah, that's really neat. That actually interests me already. If that is... Why does it default to the noob control scheme? It's really weird. Yeah, so if he's got an aerial turn and no one else has that, or like, not everyone has that, that's really neat. Took me a second to figure out what you were talking about. I don't tend to think about the Final Fantasy series that often. So. Anyway, so his Rekka. What's the deal with his Rekka? Handy when you want to rush in addition. Okay. And so this is Rekka Stage 2. Wait, no, this is not his Rekka. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a normal. Or is it? What is that? What the hell is that button? I don't know what that fireball is indicating. Oh, did it go into the stupid... No, it didn't. Oh, okay, I see. No, yeah, okay, this is the idiot mode. This one is the actual mode. Okay, so his Rekka isn't quarter circles, so his Rekka is a directional. Interesting. But no, it's not. What the hell is going on here? Oh, no, this is not his Rekka at all. Oh, okay, that's the problem. I understand. So he's got a lot of command normals, I see. Okay. So standard... Series error, mid attacks, command combo, special mode. Okay, now we're into special modes. Got it. So there's the Rekka. There's phase 2 of the Rekka. Okay, so it's just Rekka into stance. Got it. So you don't have a mix-up option with the Rekka. It's very committal, it looks like. Unless there's some way of canceling out of it. Because I think this is super unsafe. Well, I'm curious. What are the recovery frames?
SPG.
-6.
SPG.
I mean, it's better than the -10. Although, I mean, without context, it doesn't mean a ton. It looks very unsafe. But I'm assuming that means you can't heavy punish this if you just cancel the Rekka. It's just like it's light punishable. Oh right, I changed the hotkey. Okay, let's try this. Weird. So if I press the red button, or the parry button, or no, the feint button there, it does a kick? Interesting. It overwrites anything. Weird.
SPG.
So feint is normally what? It's rev plus something. Yeah, it's this. Huh, so they don't want you canceling that in a combo. It's really weird. Is there any way to not get that? Looks like there's no reason to feint after a light. That's +7. Okay, so I should be able to feint on this one as well. Although there's too much like distance on this one, so I don't know if I can actually do anything with that. Startup is 9. That's the fastest heavy I have. Well, actually, theoretically, I should be able to do this then if I can do this. Oh, but I have to be like super close range, so it probably won't. I don't know, maybe there's... Anyway, so yeah, we've reconfirmed that. That's fine. It's not very exciting, so let's just try and work our way. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, master any character. I mean, obviously, not that I would, but, like, or could. But let's just figure out what this character is. I'm getting, like, we're getting mired in sort of the minutiae here before I've learned the basics of what the hell is going on. Knock the opponent into the air with a flurry of... Oh, right, that was the other thing. Oh, time out. We got to use our fighting game overlay. We were just talking about that. I'm not using it at the moment. Is it configured to work? Because, again, it's been so long since I've played a fighting game. It might not actually work with my current webcam setup. Like, my previous fighting game experience predates the Twitch knock feature, which is why I redid some stuff, but I don't think it's configured with the other overlays. Yeah, it's not. Timeout. I want to see if there's like a really quick fix I can do without having to reset things. So how do I do this? I have not used the other camera. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does work. I just have to turn the other one off. Knock the opponent into the air with a flurry of kicks, useful as an anti-air. You can break the heavy and rev version of the first attack. How do you cancel again? Not the feint. What is it? Feint cancel? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Well, that's convenient. Ah. So you do like... Close one. What?
Not done yet.
I love the terrible English voices. Not there yet. Actually, can you do a hit screen? I'm kind of curious if I can do that into the thing. Well, hold on. Let's just... That works. We've established that. No, I want that, not that. Alright, whatever. Where are we in the command list now? So we made it to this. What's this one? Knock the opponent in the air with a flurry of... Oh, I just did that. Spring to the air with a powerful stomp. Can follow up with various ways. You can break the heavy and rev version of the first attack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so his... Take your form via additional input during Wind Fang. Fire an energy blast diagonally into the ground. So you stomp and then shoot. Got it. So it looks like you don't even need to hit him. You just stomp and jump. Whirlwind Fang. Stomp into... Okay. Follow-up technique performed via additional input... Right. So a delayed dive kick, got it. Whose move is that? Like, obviously a lot of characters have a move like that, but who am I thinking of in Street Fighter who has like this, essentially? Street Fighter 6 specifically. Okay, here's the stance. Light punch to get out of stance. Stance into... Oh, that's the parry. I wonder if it parries high and low. Soaring Fang. Okay, so when I saw this character on stream, I know this is used as part of like a high damage, possibly bread and butter combo. Okay. Yujinkyuk. Stun the opponent into signs of strike and then lash on. Can be used in combos. Because this is the combo ender super. Oh no, so is this one. Alright, in any case, that's can be used in combos or counter incoming offense. You can break on the first hit. What? Why would you break the super? Maybe the first hit is super damaging, and then if you just want to do a combo afterwards? I don't know. If this is one of those combos where it's like better off to like cancel and do a super complicated combo afterwards instead of doing the super, that's going to be a bit annoying. Even during a thing, upgraded with additional spins, can be used in combos with kind of... Okay. Hidden. Oh, this is a super. Unleash a merciless barrage of offense fueled by... Or towards a certain map. I don't know what that means. I'm sure lore people would... Okay, I have an idea of what this character is now. I get it. This does not seem unappealing to me. I could see myself potentially enjoying that character. Okay, so let's now confirm whether or not this is in fact JT. He reminds me of Kaiba.
SPG!
EX into EX.
SPG!
Oh, so his like feint just like straight up like makes him back off. That's neat. I don't know how useful that is. Interesting. Okay, let's see what his actual command list is now that I've messed around with this. Okay, so what do we got here? Standard combo stuff. Whatever. Okay, so project forward. You can use the light version to keep faraway opponents at bay. Well, the heavy version can be used the same for opponents in the air. Okay, so mix it up, air or ground. Version can keep both. Okay, EX version is both. Don't do something necessary. Handy when you want to rush in and dish the pain. You can. Okay. Oh, he's a charge. Well, yeah, I don't like charge inputs. You can break the heavy version of the first attack and the rev version. Oh, then you can EX this after the fact? Is that what that means? So wait, detonate by entering the same command again. Oh, so you can detonate. Okay, I want to see that. Okay, so you got something. Okay. What does revving mean? I don't actually know. Oh, can I do that? Okay, you know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The fact that this guy has a charge input is like already a lot of minus points. Oh yeah. So I want to test. Okay, moveless, significantly slower than stance dude. As, you know, expected. Yeah, he just seems like less interesting JP to me. I'm not saying absolutely no to this character, but I would sooner take a look at this guy a bit more. Okay, so let's see what grapplers look like in this game. Because I'm assuming he's a grappler, but I don't know.
Let's have fun. SPG. Ha. Yeah.
Oh my god, that damage. This is a heavy? Does it do more? No, the heavy does less. What the hell? Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong. Okay, no, it doesn't actually do that. Oh, so the EX is for a combo. Okay, he's got the Zangief. So it's like it's a dash grapple. Okay, that's. Lariat. Okay.
To the wave! To the wave! To the wave! To the wave! Look at SPG! Active to bomb!
He's got a like a jump grab thing. All right, let's now. Okay, now that I've messed around a bunch, let's take a look at the actual command list. Oh, after a throw, you can do more. No, wait. Follow up your normal Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, he's got a pro wrestling chop. Okay, whatever. And standard combo. Okay, so this is this. Oh, look, he's got an SPD. Okay. Then slam them back down. Use those to break the opponent's defenses. Side and wave. So that's the Lariat I looked at. Olympus over. Oh, he's got the people's elbow. Okay. Follow up the Rev version with an attack after. Oh, you know, I saw that. It's like that's the one that stops the combo, and then you do something afterwards. This is the air throw thing. Use a way to break the. Okay. Artemis. Okay, this one rapidly approaches over a textbook German suplex. Use a way to break through opponent's defenses. Although the Rev version can't break the opponent's defenses, it can be used in combos. You're off, Light Fellow. All right, thanks for joining us. We'll see you around. There's crash, air grab, cool. Okay, the Reb stuff. Okay. So just a quick look at the animation here. Did he break his arm in the air? Or okay, so yeah, the thing I didn't see was the SPD. Let's see how much damage that does. And yeah, thanks again for the game. This is pretty amusing so far. Eventually I'll get to actually playing it. But. So it looks like I can tick throw that. Pretty good. Okay, I gotta get the bot blocking everything.
Look at.
No, not that one. So I know that tick throws. Is there a thing like I can do like disguise the input with a like the what's it called? Like Zangief knee into SPD. I feel like actually, you know what? In this game, it probably is a feint. Yeah, it's probably all the weird stuff you can do with the feint, like that. And I don't want. What's the other throw again? I can't remember. That one. It's a bit hard to... Okay, so I know he does the SPD when it's like that big, slow animation. Kinda works. But yeah, I more so want to just like hide the animation. I feel like I did it, like I did some kind of weird. How'd I do that? Okay, if you delay it a bit. That one's hard, like the timing. You gotta like wait a long time. What is he even like painting there, actually? Like what move? Oh yeah, this. It's still +3, actually. Okay, so if you cancel it, you're like massively plus. Okay, I get it, kind of. I think I have an idea of where this character is supposed to go eventually with cancel. I would have to figure out what all the cancels are, and it seems like he'd be really annoying to fight. Back to character select. Okay, so... Hey, Hope, how you doing? Alright, so let's see what this man is.
仕事の時間か。本気で行くぜ。
Again, if he indeed does resemble the cult class from Absolver, I can see myself liking this. Though I don't... There's a lot of ifs. He has to be that, and I would have to see how that translates into a standard fighting game. Headache? It's interesting so far. I mean, I've been in like training mode, like figuring out what the game is, but no complaints yet. Which doesn't really mean anything. I may have a lot eventually, but so far it's interesting. Oops. Alright, command list. Keep far away when obey. Rev version can be used in combos. You can break rev version on the... Okay, so the EX version can be cancelled. Got it. Okay, so that's his uppercut. When you're in the mood for a dive kick, got it. There's his dive kick, he's got an uppercut. I'm assuming this is a fireball. He does it kind of at close range, so I'm not sure, but... Or maybe it's more like, so it's not a fireball, but like the explosion in front. Like short-range fireball thing? I don't know, we'll see in a minute. Goldangai. Is this an aggressive rushdown take? Handy when you want to rush in. You can break all versions while traveling as well. Oh, okay. You can cancel like the dash. That seems pretty good. Oh, he's got a command grab. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Soinduk. It's just that. Ignition gears. Okay, actually, so far, this, I guess this all looks like really standard. Okay, so you put a tiny delay, you can sort of kick through it. The spacing is weird. So you low light. Actually, is the distance different? Hold on, let's do the heavy. And it puts them far away. But is it the same thing? It's 110. I didn't know they might be the same thing. What's the deal with the EX? It's weaker. I'm guessing you can probably cancel at some point. Weird. Yeah, I do wonder what the EX is. What's the point of it? Is it like a corner-specific thing? They can't seem to cancel it. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah, it's basic fireballs. Let's check that out.
SPG!
His uppercut is, yeah, that's his uppercut. Double uppercut. What's his super? Oh, do I not have infinite meter? Okay, I gotta set that. Action. Is it power gauge? No, it's red meter. Auto recovery and... Let's try it.
SPG!
What?
SPG!
That's not what I want. I don't know. I don't. I feel like there's some, because he's so basic. I feel like there's something I'm not getting about the character. And it has something to do with canceling things and other things. Oh, I guess I haven't tested his dive here. What's the recovery on that?
SPG!
Did I just put you at plus 2? So canceling that doesn't really... Because you can't cancel that one. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll have to come back to this guy, because I feel like there's probably something weird and interesting hidden under that, but it involves canceling, so unless I understand the system better, or what you're supposed to do to this guy specifically, I don't quite get it yet.
Let's attack! SPG!
Oh, you can't. Wow, his feint is like super long. Alright, whatever. Command list. Breaker one's crown. Oh, so he's got not the universal overhead, he's got like his own quick overhead. Interesting. Which incidentally I forget what his overhead is. So he's got his own feint. Interesting. He's got his own version of universal moves. In addition to those universal moves already existing. He's got a fireball. Useful as an anti-air. So he's got a fireball, he's got an uppercut. Gap closer. You can break the light version while traveling. The heavy version on the first attack. And the rev version while traveling on the second attack. Or on the second attack. Well, that's kind of complicated. Like, what you do with the move afterwards depends on which version you use. Like, not just what input, but like the actual mechanic you interact with. That's kind of novel. An advancing guard? Well, I mean, I guess advancing guard has its own. Like, it means a specific thing fighting is, but that's what he advances in guard. Like a parry thing. An offensive advancing parry. That's actually really neat. I'm going to charge up your power and channel into a persuasive punch. Okay, so that's the move that's being feinted. So it's like a quick, crappy one, or... Oh no, that's just the EX that's knocking away. Okay. He's got another rush thing. Got it. Before a series of punches, launch an immediate uppercut. Oh, if you want to. Okay, so he's got kind of a unique red blow.
SPG.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, so what? Okay, this is probably like if I want to.
Look at.
Can I not? Or maybe I got to do this.
SPG.
So I gotta like do this into that and cancel. Okay, it's weird, but.
Look at SPG.
Well, let's see. Can I? This is actually kind of confusing, and so I got to do EX Fireball into EX Uppercut into cancel into something. Like, it's not that difficult. It's kind of strange. So it's going to take me a second to get to that idea.
Close one. SPG. SPG.
Okay, you don't use it like that. I'm wondering how you're supposed to use stuff like this. Because it's only +2, so I don't even really do anything after that. Right, that's what that button is. Okay, yeah, so maybe this mechanic is a lot more important than I thought it was in terms of doing stuff. Maybe that's like probably gonna add a lot more unique flavor to some characters. Like, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'm sure there's more. Like the previous guy. Actually, that bit, you know what? Let's do that, actually. I'm gonna go back to the previous guy and see what his green button is. Let him look at it.
SPG. 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 SPG.
That's not that one.
SPG. SPG.
Hold on. Nope, that's not it.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
I still don't know. Alright. Oops. No. Go back to character select, because I think there's like 2 more guys that like potentially might be okay. But it's based off of very limited information. So for example, like, I don't know, I might look at him and decide, oh wow, that guy's really my style. Alright, let's see what the deal is with long normal zoner guy. Like I was saying earlier, I imagine he probably has a very simple way of playing if I just want immediate success. And just press the big buttons. Hit him with the stick. What was that?
Close one. SPG.
That's interesting. Hey, Dead Metal. Yeah, well, I mean, fighting games, I had a period of fighting game, well, the fighting games were the main thing on my channel, about, those are 2018 for a little while. So I kind of periodic, and I haven't really mained them in many years now, but I still like to look at them when I can. I've never played an SNK game before, so this is like new territory for me. It's interesting. Anyway, let's take an actual look now that I'm done mashing buttons. Command list. Surprise opponent by approaching stab and SNK. Vault kick, got it. Use some combos. Senpu Konrenda. Additional inputs. Oh, if I hold it, it just kind of keeps going, I guess. Sansetskon Chudauch. That's a mouthful. Oh, he's got a follow-up on that one. Or you can bring them close. I wonder if that chains into a combo or just brings them close. SNK is in like greater sign than all? Is that what that is? Hello, person from South Korea. Sorry, I can't read the symbols, but welcome. Oh, that's the anti-air. Anti-air also has a follow-up with the explosion. That's interesting. Kyoshu Hishoko. Okay, so that's his uppercut. Got it. Okay, so that's the combo thing. That's his anti-air thing, gear ignition, got it. Okay. I mean, it looks like he's more or less what I would expect from this style of character. Just playing Killick in a 2D game. Did I actually cancel that into... It's +2. Yeah, you can. Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm not even can. So that just chains into that. How do I do the explosion again? I forget. Oh, I gotta press forward, okay. So it's like... A lot of damage for something so basic. Oh, he also has like well, how do you pull people backwards with that? I'm trying to remember here. It was just back heavy. Okay, I mean, I guess I should have figured, but... Oops. Can you cancel this? Because it looks like it doesn't necessarily come... You're +1, so... No, can't cancel as far as I can tell. Tay Gamer Channel. Hello. Oh.
SPG.
Wait, how did I do the... Oh, right. Okay, so it literally does just kind of keep going forever. Okay, anyway, I get it. That's fine. Characters like... I think there was... Oh, yeah, I want to see what the hell Ronaldo is. Like, it's probably going to be some weird gimmick character I'm not interested in, but you never know. The concept might be just stupid enough to amuse me. We'll see.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Okay, these are just, okay, forward normal.
SPG.
What the? That's amusing. Okay, as soon as it hits them. Okay, it's kind of, it's a little bit amusing. Okay, it doesn't last forever. So does this last like 2 hits? I can't quite tell. Yeah, it does. It lasts 2 hits. Okay, so he's probably got a lot of weird combo things where like this goes like the delayed projectile juggle style character. Like I've seen it before, if that's what this is. And the concept is probably a little bit similar, to like Vega from Street Fighter 6. Or not Bison, right? Switch the names around. Where it's like you put the bomb on someone and it extends, or I guess maybe more like who was that from Dragon Ball Fighters? It was someone on Salty Paris' team, so I can't remember which one. It was either Goku Black or the other one. Like the delayed projectile. I think it was the god person, whatever his name was. I don't remember his name. But anyway, oops. Okay, so what actually is this deal? Slowly move backwards. No, not Beerus. Although, actually, that's similar. Though Beerus is more like that Menot type, because he has the orbitals, or the orb things that surround him. I'm thinking like the god person. I don't remember his name. Because I think that person had like delayed projectiles or something. But it might be like, I don't know, this character might be something halfway in between those two things. Yeah, Ronaldo's in this game. I'm not 100% certain why, but it has something to do with Saudi Arabia. That's all I know. So standard projectile. Hold the button down during the heavy and rare version to alter the balls. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I'm curious about that. Let's check that out.
SPG. SPG.
So if I hold it down, it actually goes quite high. His run looks so weird. Is that how football players run? You're also playing Oblivion? I thought you were broke, Hope. What's going on here? Oh, it's probably, you got it through Game Pass, I guess, didn't you? Is that actually how they run?
SPG. SPG.
Honestly, this is kind of funny. I don't know if I want to play this, but it's kind of funny. You can break the heavy inversion on the first attack. Okay, so this is uppercut. Got it. Show off some severe dribbling footwork crossing. It can fall up. Okay, so this is his weird run into move thing. I forget what character I played had this style of mechanic, where it's like a dash into very... Oh, you know what it is? It's 2B, actually, weirdly enough. Another strange guest character. She had the dash into variable thing, except it was really fast. Oh, wait, Vulesca, are you still here? El Fuerte had something like that. Although I have heard, because that's what reminded me, some other character in this game was compared to El Fuerte. I think it was the other joke gimmick guest character, Salvatore. I don't know how accurate that assessment was, but that's just what I heard from one person. Anyway, dash into slide. So it's dash, stop, slide. Use a way to break through crouching opponents. Oh, so this is a high. Okay. So it's a high or low dash mix-up. I mean, it's like not super fast, so you could see it coming and then adjust, but it is a thing, I guess. Like, I don't know, how quick is this? So you just like block low by default. How slow is the overhead? That's definitely reactable. I mean, obviously it's reactable if it wasn't. Be stupid, but following from additional input. Because this is just a quick. Just go into something. Got it. Wait, is there an EX version? Okay, no, the dash itself has an EX. Okay. Perfect save. What the? He's not a goalie. What the hell? He's cheating. Ronaldo's using his hands. Yeah, who would cheat? What person in chat would ever cheat and then be caught on stream doing so?
SPG. SPG.
Okay, I just remembered something. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, the dash. The dash is initiated to the right, okay. Wait, no, that's not it. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, it's punches. Is there a difference between heavy and light? He's oddly polite when he like shoulder tackles someone. He's doitekure. It's very direct, but still reasonably polite. Hope slacking. I got the bot. I never played it before, and I'll do a full thing once Sky Oblivion. Oh, the Oblivion and Skyrim mod. I guess they're probably still making that, aren't they? Okay. What did I want to? Oh yeah, okay. So this. How unsafe? That's got to be like super. Like both of these have to be -7, -11. That's +1 on block, but I guess that's it. Wait, that chains? That's weird. That's -4. It's just easier if I get him to block everything. I'm trying to like get him to block and then do a thing. It's -4. Because these two are the same. That's -11. -9. So yeah, it's still your turn. You do that. It's kind of neat. You can like go right into a throw with that. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, back throw gives. Wait, can you do something with the ball there? Or no? Okay, no, it's just an animation. Gives the entire sky view into the arena. Really? I didn't send them a cease and desist order. This is gonna lead to a lot of weird situations, like knocking that into the person. Okay, so. I don't know, like, this is just so dumb, it kind of amuses me. And it seems like it actually has some interesting gameplay potential. Okay, let's see what this guy is. He's like, he's in the bottom half of may or may not interest me. But I don't know what his deal is in the slightest. I feel like there is like that, you know, your standard ninja archetype fighting game character that I have enjoyed in the past. I just don't remember who it is. Oh, no, it's Chip. I enjoyed Chip in Guilty Gear Photo. I didn't like Guilty Gear very much, but it wasn't my least favorite thing. In fact, I actually hope you gifted me Guilty Gear if I recall correctly, so thank you for that. I think my favorite ended up being Blood Dude, whatever his name was. Shit, what was the vampire? The black dude, vampire guy. Does anyone remember who the character's name was? Got a slide. He's got a command anti-air. Oh, he's got a double jump? Okay. Now go to Iki. That's what it was. Thank you. Appreciate it. Followed by a mid-air one. Okay. Shuriken. Okay, standard projectile. Chip amused me, though, because he was just so fast. Like, he was just way faster than everyone else in the cast, if I recall correctly. This character doesn't seem to have that gimmick. He's kind of got his own thing, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, different game. Like, it's, you know, it's not a one-for-one comparison sort of thing. But, so he's got air, shuriken. Oh, he's got, okay. Diagonal. So he's got the Akuma diagonal air fireball. So, okay, he's got a combo move there. Mid-combo move, or maybe a finisher, I don't know. Handy when you want to rush in to show the pain. Hey, it's Arachne. How you doing? I don't think much of the raid. Spider attack? Is it actually like an attack? Are you getting bit here? I don't know, I guess a spider attack could either be like a bite. Well, I don't know, it depends on the fictional setting as well, right? Like, it could be a bite, a webbing attack, or like sometimes they have like piercing implements, like with the leg. Does it count? I mean, it's just a raid, sure, I guess that works too. But anyways, thank you very much for the raid, appreciate it. There's not too much going on here, you know, in terms of exciting, riveting gameplay. It's just me mumbling over this character. Reminds me of this. Basically, Lightfellow just got me a copy of Garodensets, or what's the English name? City of the Wolves. And so I'm trying out a new fighting game. It's been a while since I've done a fighting game, so yeah, just learning the basics on this one, looking through the roster, seeing, because I like didn't know anything about this game going into it. Like, I'm just looking over the whole roster to figure out what might appeal to me, but everyone, whoever is like awake for some weird reason, even though I'm just kind of like, again, mumbling to myself, make sure to go follow Arachne. Much more exciting streams. There'll be things actually going on over there. I think you were streaming Minecraft. I swear I saw you in my list, or there, maybe it was your Discord alert or something saying Minecraft. Like right as I was getting started. MJ, hello. Yes, no, it was good. Very, very productive and an interesting trip. and Shy Hollow is well on her way to recover. Largely recovered, essentially, as far as I can tell. So, Minecraft Chippy. Oh, okay. Guest star Chippy. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself with being confused by crafting recipes. I don't know. I tend to enjoy games with really robust crafting, which seems a little bit at odds with like how much I enjoy PvP. Like that's my thing. And you know, usually there's a bit of a split. You know, the people who like crafting and the people who like murdering other people. I like a mix of both. Does that make me like a Rust player? The concept is not appealing to me. But I've never played Rust. I've heard things about it. This is Rushdown. I wonder if this could be. I don't know if it could be canceled. It usually tells you. So I don't know. It's basic Rushdown, I guess. Handy when you rush opponent. A light version lets you perform certain mid-air rev special moves during the jump. Interesting. Or Minecraft. I don't think Minecraft usually has PvP. I'm sure there's a mod that does it, but I'm sure there's a mod for everything in Minecraft. So. Oh no, you're talking about what Arachne was doing. Okay. Who knows? Maybe one day I will acquire a copy of Rust and I'll see what it's all about. Videos back in the day, I suppose, yeah, that's one thing I got going for me. I don't I don't seem to like physically age too much, and like, just in the sense of like I feel healthy, like probably more so than someone my age should feel. Like, I think like, compared to I don't know, your average person, I feel like I'm 10 years behind the curve, if that makes sense. But we'll see. But right now, you're off to dinner again. Thanks for stopping by briefly, even, and appreciate the raid. I don't know how long I'll be doing this. I do want to, like, at least try fighting at some point, once I've decided on a character I actually want to do, but we're getting towards the end of things here, in terms of characters I've been wanting to bother looking at, so... I don't know. To me, this just feels like a less distinctive Chip. Because again, Chip's gimmick was like no hit points, but like mega fast. He would just like zip around all over the place and just sort of like barely controlled chaos. This seems more normal. But we'll see. Ah, that works. Okay, so heavy kick cancel into heavy punch is the thing on this character. That seems quite good. Although allegedly every character has something kind of like that.
Look at
Is there any way to like chain this into something? Can you... Yes. Okay, let's try this. That seems like a lot of damage just for, like, I press some stuff. Okay. I understand what's going on here, roughly. Not my favorite, but not in the bad category. I really want to know what's going on with this character. I feel like there's some... I don't know, of all the characters I've tried, I feel like there is just something interesting there that I want to figure out, but he's the only guy I looked at that I'm not sure what his deal is. Like, I just don't even know what archetype he really fits into.
SPG.
Like, he might be pseudo Shoto kind of thing. But I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm definitely missing some major piece of what this character is about.
SPG. Close one. Not done yet. SPG. Close one. Look at.
Okay, what are his cancels? Alright, he's got that. But he can cancel the knee into +6.
SPG.
That's +4. That doesn't seem to work as far as I can tell. Actually, what are his command normals? Does he have any? No. Break the heavy and rev version. Okay, so you can break it. You can rev... The rev version can be used in... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that one. Handy when you want to rush in the... You can break all versions while traveling, as well as the rev version on the first... Alright, okay. Right, and he's also got the command grab. Anyone who's got a command grab is automatic bonus points.
SPG! Warukumo! SPG! 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 Warukumo! SPG! SPG! Warukumo!
Who has this gimmick that I've played before? Actually, it's Nagori. I'm using it up. You dash in and then cancel it, and then you just command grab. I don't know how viable that is in this game, but it's probably kind of annoying.
SPG! 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 What? SPG! 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 Yakitsukus! 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 SPG! Yakitsukus! SPG! SPG! SPG!
What?
SPG! SPG! Yeah, SPG! SPG!
I'm not quite sure how like the combo system works in this, because it puts you in the target combo very easily. I don't necessarily want to be doing the target combo.
SPG! 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 SPG!
I gotta turn that SPG thing. I don't know how to do that though. Other than like I turn it off. Or like the SPG thing itself. Oh, you know what I can... Well, because then I can't use the SPG stuff.
SPG!
Okay. Well, we can do it this way.
Yakitsukus! 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 Not! Yakitsukus! Not! Yakitsukus! 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 Look at!
Is that what that's for? Juggling them?
Yakitsukus! Yakitsukus!
That might be it. What's his other move again? Just trying to find a use for his cancel. Is that a link?
SPG.
Like, I can't even chain. Okay, no, I can chain lights. Like, I don't think that's gonna work. No, the numbers don't quite line up. Oh, maybe that. Okay, that's probably it. Or not. I think it's, yeah, like the startup frames on like all this stuff are too long. I don't know. Movie's just not meant to be played that way. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? There is a different mode in this game that might tell me what the hell the character is supposed to be.
Training.
Missions.
Missions.
Maybe missions will tell me what the hell the deal with the character is. No, you don't even need the EX to follow that up. You do the medium. Or heavy. That launcher? Wait, what's the middle one? That's, Wait, that's all three of his things. You can do that? Take a quick look at this character then. What's his stuff? Pop, pop, pop. There's a command combo crap. From back turn? That's a lot of stuff. I don't know. I actually don't know who I want to take a look. Well, I don't know. Let's just start here and just see how it feels when you're doing like actual combos, I guess, or like the combos. I don't know. It's weird because some games the combos they teach you in the training mode are actually optimized good combos. In most of them, they're not. They're just kind of crappy.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Okay, so you can do a demo play. If I can hit it. So close kick and then a low heavy. Oh no, it's just punch. I'm just looking at the link timing here. Huh?
Get ready. Fight SPG.
And you gotta be like really close. Oh, you can dash. Oh. That's pretty fast. It's like bap bap. What's my red button again? That's that one. Yeah, okay.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
That's that, right?
What? SPG.
Or is it the other one?
SPG.
Oh, yeah, I forget what rev even like means, so this will tell me. Oh yeah, your rev is the cancel.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Wish they just used generic fighting game terminology, but that's fine. So it's
SPG. SPG.
if I don't cancel, you go into that. So.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Oh, that one.
SPG.
God, that SPG is really annoying. Okay, so that's what we gotta do.
SPG. SPG.
What was that? Oh, standard Rekka. Okay.
SPG.
I did the soup.
SPG. SPG.
Man, I'm getting really tired. This is not actually that difficult. It's actually quite easy.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Why is that missing?
SPG.
It's just this, right?
SPG. 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 SPG.
Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna start, like, my brain's actually going really just slow. this is, in the grand scheme of things, a very easy combo. But not very, this is quite easy. And this is my brain is not processing it weirdly. I don't know.
SPG. SPG.
Yeah, no, this is really bad. It's like my hands, and it's mainly my hand. Like I can process what I'm supposed to do. My hands are just like not. It's like there's a wire connection that's frayed or something in between. It's like it's really not good. I think I've just been doing this too long.
SPG. 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 SPG.
I gotta like break it down into small steps, even though it's like again quite easy.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
So I don't have to keep resetting. Doing that. So bad. Holy shit.
やってくれたね。切れちまったぜ SPG。
There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that's not very difficult. Like it needs to be oddly precise, and it's to some degree. I guess I'm not used to what they're expecting, but like I said, there's like a very big brain hand lag time right now. I've been doing this for a little while, but not long enough to warrant how bad that was. I guess I'm just more tired than I realized. Still haven't, like, the brain basically hasn't fully rested after, like, the 33-hour travel time thing I was doing the other day. I left, like, a day in between, but I guess maybe I need, like, another day of sleep or something. Out of curiosity, what's the next one? I'm definitely not doing this next one. But
Get ready, fight SPG.
What is it?
SPG.
Actually, this one looks
Get
super
ready,
easy.
fight SPG. SPG. やってくれたな。SPG.
What does it want? Oh, I see.
SPG. SPG.
I gotta delay that. I see. Actually, yeah, I don't even know what that move is. What do they want again? Ah.
Get ready, fight SPG. SPG. 切れちまったぜ。
Was there any more?
Get ready, fight SPG.
Oh, there is another one. Okay, I thought that was way too easy to do last.
SPG. 切れちまった。Get ready, fight SPG. SPG.
Oh.
SPG. SPG.
Oh, yeah, I see.
SPG. 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 SPG.
The fact that he doesn't have, like, it doesn't auto block after the first hit is not. It's weird for a training mode thing.
SPG. SPG. やってくれたな。SPG. SPG. SPG. SPG.
So the middle part is that, right? But you cancel it. So the hardest thing is this link right here, like the beginning of it. So you do... Oops, that's the wrong button. Yes, you do that. Not that one. Oh wait, no, it's this. Yeah. No, I did the wrong one. So long as I'm just like doing nothing but the link, it's quite easy. As soon as I try and mix something else, I did the wrong one, damn it. Yeah, this is not bad at all though. It's easy enough to, like, I should normally be able to get it in a couple tries, but it's... With current brain status, I can still do it. What? Overheat? Why would you overheat in the training mode? What the fuck? Why isn't that disabled? Should do it. Alright, we did, technically did everything on this guy. Wait, what? 5 of 8. Did it unlock more? Oh! They want you to do the idiot mode? Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. I want to do more, but as I keep mentioning, I think... I don't know. I really want to play. But I guess I probably shouldn't have taken as much time looking through characters and that kind of stuff. Basically, I'll get back to this game. Probably tomorrow. We'll do more of this. And I'll, like, actually properly play. But I think for now I need to go to sleep tonight at some point. And then I'll be able to process fighting game better. Because if I keep going, it's just going to keep getting worse, essentially. I'm not going to be learning anything. So yeah, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thanks again thanks for hanging out for this kind of weird stream. But it's, you know, we had to start somewhere on the first day back after a month. So, well, actually, hold on a second. Let me check out, hold on. check my email account. See if I've gotten any keys I applied for. I do want to keep playing this, but it would also be nice to know what my options are. So, keep you guys informed on that. Yeah, like I actually can't type while my hands are not working super well. Okay, no emails. But it's possible, like, I might have gotten a key and it doesn't email me. Let's check. God, this website is so slow. Okay, no responses from the keys. Anyway, yeah, again, thanks for hanging out. This has been like a very weird stream. And I don't know if tomorrow will be any less weird. How do I get out of the game? System? No, it's settings. Exit game, B. There. Alright, so again, thanks to Arachne for the host and everyone else for hanging out and just, you know, subscriptions that came in earlier and all that wonderful stuff. Just what are we doing here? Alright, let's host Mr. Profanity. See you guys around. Bye. He looks like he started in the last hour or so. Yep, see you, Mystic. Bye, everyone.
The breaking of chains.